boots in the dirt, suit zip tight, filter zone, we train through night. Classified code and the Geiger's tick. If the mask don't seal, it gets real quick. From the burn pits to the breach zone, we ain't tourists in the red tone. Chernobyl dreams of fell out saints, we breathe decay while y'all just faint. Motivated, dedicated, I thought I told you. Gases make you levitate, I told you I'm a soldier. From the mist to the blaze, we stand unshaken. 1125, we were born for the taking. First drill they laughed, just gear and gas, till we rolled through fog and melted glass. One kid froze by the decking gate, learn right then, fear don't wait. We hum miles with alarms going wild, learn the poison's got a voice and style. Why do we train the cities cry so when death comes slow, we don't die? Ghosts in the bunker, echoes in steel. The soul of the soldier is forged in the seal. Tick, 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 boom. Contamination is my classroom. Motivated, dedicated, I thought I told you. Gases make you levitate, I told you I'm a soldier. Ash to the breach, we stay in the fight. Oh, 1125, we train in the blight. Soldier, soldier, ain't no mask gonna save you now. Soldier, soldier, we are the containment.
I was never built from comfort, not born to blend or fade. I came from scars, from noise, from everything they tried to erase.
Every beat's a bruise that healed wrong, but I wear it like a badge, keep moving on. Bare hands on the strings, I don't need a stage, just a splintered rhythm and a bottle of rage. I ain't your echo, I'm the staticist. When the world tries to tune out a voice like this, stomped in the dirt, still I scream from the roots. Truth in my tone, no need for a suit. Heavier drop bass kicks in. Steel in my lungs when I spit these lines. Heart like a war drum beating off time. Raised in the chaos, built from the fire. Every verse I spit pulls me out of the mire. I ain't polished, I'm pressure on pain. I'm the blackout spark in a dopamine rain. Call me cracked, call me crude, but you'll never call me fake, never call me you.
Now it molds like I break my fall, standing on nothing but I walk tall. Glitch in the system, rage in the beat, truth in my veins, fire in my feet. No presets, no perfect frame, just a soul on edge and a storm to name. Not made for your calm, not built for your peace. I was born for the noise that'll never cease.
And hello everybody and welcome. I am CreedHQ and welcome to Command. Don't forget, if you end up liking what you see tonight, hit the like, subscribe, comment, notification bell, hit the follow button, whatever the case is for you, because I'm on Twitch and I'm on YouTube. My primary platform, of course, is Twitch. With that said, also you can go check my Discord out. I got a really great community going on. And we have a lot of Factorio channels. Make sure you read the rules, make sure you read the roles channel, otherwise you don't have access to my Discord. And don't forget, you can go check out Dracius's book, Royal Roads, as well. That gets pushed out every now and then. I'm a big advocate of helping those who help you. And he's working on trying to be a bit of a book writer. And he's been a big supporter of this channel. and stuff like that. For those of you that have been around for a little bit, you know he did get me the game, and that's not why I'm doing it. I actually started sponsoring him before he even got me the game. But again, it's one of the things that he does and one of the reasons why I like to support him. If you're a long-term member of my community and then your support over time and you end up doing something cool like that, I'm happy to help you guys out. All right? You always gotta return favors and stuff. All right, with that said, Gleba, whatever this stupid planet is. All right. Listen, Thursday I quit my stream early because it made me mad. It did. We're gonna try again. That's all I gotta say. I am gonna make some form of attempt at you doing what Ali said. And if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna Logibot the fuck out of it. We're just gonna throw logistics until my computer burns or something. I don't know. And then worst case scenario, my backup plan is to grab a viewer and not pay them. And should they volunteer, they will fix all of my problems for me. And I'll just look the other way. But with that said, let's get to it. Okay. Crash zone. All right, first things first. We need some stuff. Let's see. I don't know, Allie. I don't know. I read all of your instructions, which, by the way, I just gotta say this out loud, all right? I don't do that for anybody. I don't read that much information, okay? don't. I don't. But I did. And it didn't actually help me. But your diagram, at a minimum, helped me a little bit. I have it pulled up. At first, I don't think I'm going to follow it exactly. But, yeah. I'm going to stick with the thing I got right now, but it helped make the trash part make a little more sense for me. I still don't get it. But we're working it. And short of anybody spoiling, like, very specific things, I'm good with general help at this point. Right now, I'm bringing in more resources from Navis. I'm going to bring in a lot of Logi bots and more construction bots. And stuff. I'm bringing stuff because yeah. I think it's about all I needed. I just needed a couple tidbits to be brought up. I probably need more circuit. Yeah, probably okay. Alright, let's let Navis do that. Okay, so you're not going to get as much talking out of me as you guys want for this first bit. Okay, so the left lane of any given facility is going to be nutrients. Well, not the left, but you know what I mean. So, it bothers me too, because I really wanted to get better at my conveyor systems, but I don't see that happening. Not right now. Okay, so that'll bring in nutrients here, but that doesn't help me get nutrients in on this line without what? So I've made this production, so I need to bring nutrients in on here too. No, here. The nutrients need to come in on here, not here. Because I set this up for nutrients. So I just need to wrap this up and around back onto here. We feed nutrients down this line. Okay, so that'll bring in nutrients down this line, and then we have nutrients right here. What's up, Mr. Energy? I am high levels of focus, concentration, contemplating entire life decision factors, and contemplating theoretical quantum science at this point in my life. So here we are. Okay, and then we need nutrients to come down here. Telling you what, Mr. Energy, you probably should try out. Only because I would love to see your brain melt in your hands. So, good news, chat, is my headset, and I probably cannot portray this on cam. You can see it there a little bit. This pleather is dying. And I'm really upset that when I bought it, I should have known better. I should have bought a cloth. I'm going to have to buy a new headset much sooner than I wanted to. I could buy replacement earmuffs, but they're about 30 bucks. $25 to $30. And I've already, like, kind of wanted a new headset. Not that there's anything wrong with this one inherently. But I don't know, investing 25 bucks into this $80 headset when I can just spend like 100, maybe Black Friday I'll find a good deal on like Nova 5s. So yeah, on this game, yeah. Okay, so we got nutrients coming in. All right, Allie, so I have hopefully you are paying attention. I don't know if you are, but we got the why would this be mash? Oh, okay, so we're gonna bring in the mush here and the brains down here with seed and spoilage coming out on these lines. This will be the central line for spoilage. So spoilage is these long two lines here with spoilage extractors on the primary intakes. My concerns are if I can process material fast enough to remove spoilage. So part of me also feels like maybe I have to have a logistics container a little bit further up on the system. But then again, you just need to make sure you're not making too much and you're manufacturing the correct amount. And they work wonderfully. Yeah, I know. It's just, I'm not poor or anything, everyone. But, you know, I'm a family man. So it's like, money is always something I'm paying attention to. I just got to save up. Christmas is around the corner, you know, so. You got just the straight Nova 5s? I wonder what the difference. Oh, that's X for Xbox. Nova 5. Straight Nova 5. They're 104 right now on deal. And they do have a cloth material. And they have a black one in stock. They don't have any used. Oh, they have a like new for 95. Yeah, maybe so. I'm also looking at the HyperX ones. The yeah, the Cloud Alpha Wireless. Because I do like HyperX as well, and it would at least match my primary microphone. But it has a 300-hour battery life. But I really like SteelSeries. I also like HyperX. I don't know, I'm in a weird vibe. But those also have the leather on them. Sometimes they come with extra pads. But let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about that. But anyways. Okay. Yeah, if you're liking them, I'll probably just do the SteelSeries. I don't want to drop the money right now. All right, I'm gonna keep saying all right, and then not do anything because I'm still completely flabbergasted. Oh, I can't even do those because that's expensive. Okay. We're gonna keep saying okay, chat. We're gonna keep doing it. Make a heating tower and burn all the spoilage. Ignore carbon and sulfur production until you actually understand what to do. Okay. Got it. Got it, Allie. Got it. Heating tower. I don't have any of those things. That's... yeah. I have 2 boilers. Concrete. Did I bring concrete? Map. Ship 3. I did. I did bring those things. I did bring them for a nuclear reactor. Okay, so now these... nope, ship 2. Bring another 50 of those. And then let's also bring up some extra concrete. Okay. You need to only focus on how to make bioflux right now. Anything else is just a distraction. But I also need to consume the bioflux, otherwise it's just going to spoil. So I have to use that in agriculture, or it'll just start spoiling. Okay. Alright. So... what we'll do is remove that. What we're gonna do is pull the spoilage off for now, because I will continue this way once I figure things out. So for now, let's just pull let's pull the spoilage off. That over there. Do not worry about things spoiling. That's a noob trap that screws everyone up. It's supposed to spoil. You want things to spoil so you can burn it for free energy. Okay. What's up, Lotar? How's it going, man? Alright, we brought everything down that we should have needed. So we brought down concrete, we brought down these, we brought down those. So I can make... hopefully 2 is enough. So the cheaper option for the headset is to use duct tape. And you're set. Yeah, having duct tape on my ears would drive me wild. It's not bad right now. It's just flaking off. It's not inherently like a long-term problem. It's one of those things where it's like if I really didn't have the money to think about getting a new headset, I would be fine. It would eventually just flake off, and then underneath is this like cloth mesh shit, and it would just die and die and die over time. And I could just order the $30, $25 some odd replacement for this piece. So it's first world problem, right? What's up, mercenary? How's it going, bud? All right, so we got our heating towers. So we'll go 2 heating towers. Like so. No. Like so. And then we will route this together. And then do, this. Okay. Oh, man. All right, so the boilers will then feed... I need the fancy, because these, I'm assuming they drop enough for the bigger turbines. So we'll drop those. Okay. So once they get fuel, I can just come up here and run that. We did bring in the water somewhere. I bring in water. Okay. And that would have to be heat exchanger is, I don't remember how many turbines I can run off of one of these. 103, and you consume 60, so one can run 2-ish and produces 5.8 megawatts. Okay. Okay. We got water going into those, so we'll be able to produce like 20 megawatts. All right. And then this needs to be set up. Left side needs to pull spoilage. This has to be left side pulling spoilage. Okay, and then we need to grab seeds when we get them. So, I'm gonna want just this, and then it'll be active provider, or not active, just a provider chest. And then the filter on this will be either seed type. Okay. So that'll pull any seeds that pop off and be good to go. Okay. I think that we have everything we need to produce bioflux. However, I'm limited on seeds, so I definitely don't want to produce too much shit here. So, where do I have seeds anywhere else? No, okay. So I need to produce jelly nut over here. We'll just do 10. And this will be this stuff. Okay. So that'll probably take a while for it to process and get down here. So while that's processing, let's get energy set up. Okay. Oh, that burns through the spoilage instantaneously, and wow. So once I start seeing oh, this takes a hot minute, doesn't it? No, stop building those. Ah, we'll just rebuild it. We need that. We need the parts. Okay, and then ship 2. How you doing? Oh, you're good. Okay. You need to go to Laborian. Okay. Well, it's a bit of a waiting game now, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, the problem would be spoilage on the line that would end up, I don't know, we'll see how that works out. We just kind of got to wait a minute for everything to figure itself out. Let's put a, can't quite put it here. Here. Put it here, and then check. This way we have a logistics spot over here. Have them on me. Yeah. I don't have any repair packs down here. Do not. I could potentially make some, but that seems expensive. Almost here. Okay. Here we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, it's already sitting. They're just sitting here. Maybe I'm making too much already. Yeah, but I'm not there yet. I mean it when I say I'm doing almost exactly what Allie's telling me to do here. Okay. And that'll come up and around and feed every machine and maintain production. Kind of not really, because we're not making enough of the red fruit. We've already produced all of the red fruit. Okay, so we already have bioflux. So then this would have to be this filter. Oh shit, because I just have to do that. Yeah, something like that, Tracius. how do nuclear reactors work in this game? Okay, I can't, I'll answer that in a minute. I can't ignore this. Okay, so, cool, we got fluxes of bio. Fucking sweet. Alright, so... we don't have pentabot eggs, so we've just kind of wasted our time a bit here. Okay. So now I need to figure out this pentabot egg thing. Needs nutrients, 1 pentabot, and water. And crafts. What do you make? .33? I mean, what does that mean, though? It has to make more than... Oh, when this thing spoils, it creates... I think that's what you said. Put it into a container, and then maybe it doesn't turn into the creature. Okay. So we'll do... fuck. I don't, okay. I rage quit my stream on Thursday because of it, Dracius. Everbane, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Command. I appreciate you, man. How you doing today? You want 2 biochambers feeding eggs into each other and dumping the excess out into a chest or whatever you want to consume it with. Okay. This is bioflux and pentapod eggs. But by making this, I make research that I would have to ship out to the other base and make science with, or I have to ship science in. Said you're gonna play something else, but then you're back at Factorio. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking telling you what. This game. What this is? You have done this to me, Dracius. All the fun on Gleba, huh? Ah, all the fun? Sure. Yeah. Yep, that's the word I'll use. Okay. We're going to let all of this rot as it needs to. My problem here is, look at my spoilage. See, and this is the other problem is, why did this one spoil before this one, which came in first? And see, this is a blockade problem that I am going to have. Well, like, why would have that spoiled before the other ones, you know? See, this entire line has expired. So now I'm not feeding something... And look at this. This is expired here. Oh, God, I hate this shit so much, man. I thought I had a system that was working, and exactly what I thought was going to happen happened. How are you? What? Why would yellow be? Oh my God, dude. Oh, I hate this shit. I don't like it. I'm about to use my 48-hour reprieve from Gleba I was given. So I have to then somehow take all of the nutrients on another belt system somewhere and feed it all into the furnace. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on the yellow belt thing. I don't know what all I just brought down. I brought down a bunch of shit. I don't... Okay. 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 Okay, so those are all the main nutrient lines for now. Wait, why won't it put the nutrients in there? It's not burning the nutrients. Well, then how do I get rid of the nutrients? put the nutrients into a recycler. I brought that somewhere. And hopefully it doesn't have a chance of re-extracting, which I think it does. So we do this. Well, now this whole setup is fucking stupid. Now I gotta rethink my life decisions. So if this is output priority right and filters more spoilage, then only my stuff will come up here. Oh, which turns it into... Okay. Turns it into spoilage. Okay. Oh, it is so confusing, Dracius. Alright, you know what? I need a break from this anyways. Here you go, Dracius. So, your nuclear power is you mine uranium, okay? Which you have to mine uranium using sulfuric acid. So you have to produce enough sulfuric acid to run your mines. Once you do that and you're bringing that up, you need to bring those into your centrifuges. All right, and in your centrifuges, you're processing it as uranium processing. Uranium processing will yield uranium-238 and a very small chance of producing uranium-235. Uranium-235 is what you need in fuel processing. You also do need 238. You need a lot of that as well, but you're producing a ton. You're going to produce a ton of 238. So what you do is you extract that all onto a central belt system. Right, so all that's coming out on these belts over here. All right, all of this does some weird finagly shit that I created. It comes into here into my buffing system, which was originally going to house it all, but it's all full. It's all completely full. So, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, okay? So you bring it up and you put it through an assembler to create uranium fuel cells, which require the materials that it states. And it poops out a fuel cell. You have to have a lot of these initially to be able to produce the amount that you're going to want. Those come out and your uranium fuel cells come over to your reactors, which I created a loop for it. Because initially, you make so very few that you need them to kind of go in a circle initially, but I'll show you in a minute. I have a much more improved system. So then up here is my improved system. Okay, so the uranium fuel cells come out each side, all right, and go into your reactors, all right, and then out of your reactors will be uranium fuel waste. Okay, that waste looks like this. This is your waste, the depleted uranium fuel cells. Okay, so you have to get rid of that waste effectively. So once the waste is gotten rid of, these will warm up and they'll get to like 1,000 million trillion degrees. You have to have the reactors touching for them to get their neighboring bonus. If they're not touching, they will not get a neighboring bonus. All right, so I have a 200%, 200%, 200%, and so I'm producing a shit ton of power, like fucking 400 something power. Okay, so once that's done, you have to put it all into heat pipes. Now the heat pipes, you can't run them very far. You have to keep them as closely knit as possible because they dissipate heat over distance. Those all go into your heat exchangers, which have to be fed by water, which produce steam. That steam then goes into your system and comes out over here into your turbine setup. To put this into perspective, I have a perfect system here. So it is 4 reactors, which is producing like 400 something megawatts of power. It is 48 exchangers to 84 turbine is the system. And boom, you create all the power you could need for the size spaces we are working with. Okay, so we're creating infinite spoilage. We're also creating infinite of everything. Okay, so because of this system, I have to use a recycler, which is going to produce spoilage in large sum. So we'll do this. All right. So mine uranium, make fuel, put fuel in react. No, mine uranium, make uranium-238 and 235 to make fuel. Then put fuel into reactor, take out depleted fuel, which that process then heats exchangers, which then go to the fancy steam turbines. All right, this is not fast enough to keep up. We'll change up the game. That's dumb, but I'm doing it. Okay, so this is going to go to a huge line of recyclers. Probably that many will do it. Wow, this is still not producing enough. No, you don't want it fast. You just want a trickle of consistent nutrient consumption so it doesn't sit and spoil on the belt. Okay. Well, I think this is already enough. Well, I don't know. This technically is a single with these as backups. I really don't fully understand. Oh, and this is also... This should eventually process down to only be nutrients. Okay, we'll get rid of this one too. Let's go ahead and eat up all of this with my person. My nutrients are expiring so fast. Why are they producing nutrients? Oh, because it's decaying in the machine. Oh, because this is all decayed. Alright, well, theoretically I have a dummy-functional system. Only problem I have... Yeah. Alright, it's fine. Good enough. Okay, so I need to have each of these machines feed each other. To make pentapod. Okay, so for this to function, I don't. What I don't understand is how to make sure what I don't want is the little pods to stay in the machine. Sorry, on the conveyor belt. I don't need this conveyor belt. Have each of the machines feed each other. And we're only going to feed you pentapods. I don't know if that's how you do it. That's how I did it. And then I need to extract pentapods. And I need to provide nutrient paste, not only for nutrients, but also for production. Yeah, see, this stuff, it's currently spoiling faster than I'm making it already, so that's going to be a consistent problem. Okay, so why are they not running? Oh, because it's only making steam at exactly 500 degrees, but that's what it needs. Oh, it's my power production. Okay. The nutrient recycling is because the nutrients expire really fast. All right, Allie. So do I have this right? So this will feed this one, and this will feed this one if there's like an excess. But then I need to take the stuff out, but not have it. So I'll just extract. I'll extract this to boxes, which will be passive, active providers. I'll do passive because I don't have any active on me. Which will be passive providers, which will provide to the research machine, which is going to be Bioflux and Pentapod eggs. I hope I have this right. Okay, so so if I set up a green cable on this to this, if I did this, okay, and then I say enable or disable, and it'll enable if there is greater than, let's say 2, because we always want, no, 3, because we always want to pull one out. So if there's greater than 3 on here of the pentapods, that will ensure that these always have enough to give each other. And then it will only pull out what it needs. Part of in crafting recipe, which is going to be this one, because we want 2. It'll make 2. Yeah, I was gonna say you wouldn't want that. Okay, and then that'll export into these containers. Now, listen, I want the spoiler. I don't care. If I have pentapod eggs in a container and it expires, will it turn into a monster? Because then I would do an active provider chest and then put the chest in like a totally different fucking spot. All right. So here is going to be the intake of bioflux, and here will be the intake of nutrients. Okay. And I can't. I need steel. No, spoilage is not fun. This is not a definition of fun that I would use. Well, and we ran out. That's fine. We'll fix it. All right. If these are active providers, which is, I think, what we want. And then we'll set up a requester chest that's set to take it. So God damn it, I hate this shit. I don't know how to... That doesn't work. Oh, this doesn't require that. Guess that makes sense. Okay. So then we need to bring I will set up bots to deliver them, but I'm not ready to go. Yeah, I gotta figure that out because I don't want to make stupid fucking spiders. Spoiled fur. Yeah, because we always want the most spoiled thing to come out so that it can go get researched immediately and keep the freshest stuff in here. I'm not. How am I being stubborn? I'm literally listening to people. Alright, then I need to send this shit to somewhere. Turn into research. Okay. So I don't need the second line here. You mean with the research of ratios start to differ? Well, that's the other thing I'm trying to decide, if I ship off the product or if I keep it here. All right, so we need to... So it's not a no spoilers channel. It is a... Well, it is a no spoilers. But for Gleba, I'm allowing light spoilers. I don't want you to ruin anything that you would consider good for a new player. However, if you're like, okay, I see you're stuck and I know this little bit of information will absolutely help you, that's what I'm cool with. But more than not, I'll specifically ask you guys to tell me something. Yeah. Okay. I need to, in my head, okay, so I need to take this and feed it into things to make research. So this would be the research. And it produces, okay, I don't know what my ratio is going to be here. So I'm going to produce 0.4 a second, I guess. And this is going to use 0.5. So theoretically, this will make the slowest production of science ever. Just a question to yourself. Ugh. But it's good enough for me to understand it. This is nutrients, which is going to go up into here. This is nutrients that I need to come out here. Yeah, I don't know which one I'm gonna do. It feels smarter to ship in science and do the science here, since this expires over time. Okay, so this needs bioflux. Which then in turn we also need this to come over here. And then we have to have one of these here. Which, one second, chat.
believe in us, but man, we're slipping. Too busy scrolling, too scared to listen. Blind to the truth, sold on lies. Chained to a screen where the weak survive. Y'all blame the system, the gov the game, but sit on your hands while the world's in flames. Cry about anxiety, hate how you look, then turn around and live in the same damn rut. Post selfies, but can't look in the mirror. Hide from the truth, cause it's getting clearer. Got a mouth full of blame, but a spine that's gone. Wanna talk real, then bring it on. Talk like victims, act like kings. Post your rage, then vanish when it's real. Want respect, earn your place. Don't beg for worth while you hide your face. You stand for nothing, then fall to dust. You point at the world, but the fault's in us. You cry for help, but won't raise a hand. You want change, then make a stand. You trust every post like it's gospel truth. No fact check, just copy the booth. March for a cause you don't even know. Waving a flag for an empty show. You quote a creed, you barely read. You're loyal to lies you never earned. It ain't belief if you never bled. It ain't your path if it's spoon fed. You'd rather film a kid getting killed than step in and stop it. That's how you build. Talk like a prophet, think like a meme. Preach out loud with a blank routine. Act like saints, talk like gods. But bold when pressure shakes the odds. You wanna lead, then learn to walk. Not just tweet and meme and talk. You stand for nothing, then fall to dust. You point at the world, but the fault's in us. You cry for help, but won't raise a hand. You want change, then make a stand.
All right, chat. I'm back. Again, the whole concept of it can't hurt to ask. If anyone wants to donate $10,000, it'd be much appreciated. It's the holidays, guys. We were just talking about all the money we're going to be spending on traveling and presents and goddamn, being an adult, man. Sucks. Sucks. I wish I could. Oh man, I wish I could too. I wish I had the money to drop 10 grand on somebody. You know what I mean? Yeah, stupid IRL stuff. Okay. Boil time is 1 hour, but you get reduction in. Okay. Let's do this, right? Let's get the production going again. And get a science pack made and see what's going on. So this is going to be Bioflux. This is... I already forgot what this is. This is nutrients. Okay. This needs to be longer.
Every day.
I don't know either of them enough to have an opinion. Hey, for those of you out there, what are the advantages, in your opinions, to Paramount versus Peacock for like streaming services? And if this is nutrients, then I also need to pull the nutrients off and bring them into my crazy nutrient belt system. Which is... all the way over here. Here. Okay. You unsigned your bank account, so you can't go negative anymore? I don't even know what that means. Okay, so we got Bioflux here. Pentapods will be fed in with logistics. Then at the end, we need another one of these. That will Bring this over here. And down into this belt. Non-nerdy joke. Why did the banker break up with her boyfriend? Because she was... Oh. Because she was losing. You're supposed to wait on the punchline. But I can guess. What kind of key can't open a door, chat? No cheating. An Allen key? Oh my god. This planet. Oh, maybe something musical? What is it? A turkey. Oh, turkey. I'm willing to bet there's some turkeys out there that can open the door. Alright, chat. I don't know if this is going to work. But I did it. I made a thing. Alright? I made a thing. Alright, let's go feed the beast. This is brains, which is jelly nut. We'll only do 2 stacks, so we have spares. You're sure monkeys can as well? Monkeys, yeah. And I know that I can set it up differently and logistics it, but I want to see it run again. And then if I get the pentapod eggs that end up being backed up from logistics, then I'll go from there. What is 3 letters that start with gas? What are 3 letters that start with gas? G-A-S. You'll need an egg to start the whole process. Right. Which we have that ability. Where's my egg? Okay, I got a pentapod egg. A car? Oh, start with gas. I mean, I wasn't wrong. Where's the fucking egg? There it is. 7 minutes? I don't need to make 315. And it needs to be 30 nutrients. And I need to make sure I have enough nutrients in the system to actually start everything. So by the time anything gets here, I should have enough nutrients to get everything cooking again. Everyone knows about Alan Turing, who cracked the Enigma code. Very few people know about his sister Kate, who provided drinks and snacks for him and his colleagues. I mean, okay. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An alligator. I don't know. That's what I went with. You said gator. We have a gator here. I'm sure alligator has a vest. Or has worn a vest in her life. An investigator. Mine is still a joke. I don't get your joke then. Yeah, I don't get it. That egg is about to expire. I'm about to be fucked. Yeah. 14 minutes like that. %. God damn, we're already at 24 viewers? Okay. Sounds good to me. Don't forget, like, subscribe, and comment. Check me out on YouTube. Check me out on Twitch. I appreciate you. What is the sister's full name? Kate Turing? I don't know. I don't get it. Kate Turing did the catering. Catering. Got it. I know you wanted me to find that funny, but here we are. But yeah. What's up, Ingor? Sad trombone. Okay, we got the other stuff coming in. And then the system should automatically jumpstart. We're gonna filter on that one. So it made the 2 again. There's 4 in here, which is bad. But it will remove... Okay, so... But it's going to remove spoiled first. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Looks like your burn towers can load faster. Sure, they can, but I don't know. I don't really know what the rate I should do yet. I'm just kind of watching things go. We haven't gotten nutrients over there yet, because this is eating up the nutrients so fast. Is it try, watch, and learn planet? Well, I'm trying, I'm watching, and I'm trying not to rage quit. Alright, so this system is fully functional now. What do we got here? We got 8 of them? Well, that's bad. Okay. So... I don't have an output for the science either. Right. Yeah, I'm about to do some janky shit, chat. Okay, so we're running out of penta whatchamograms, which is good. We're not creating too many. These are... They're functioning. Okay, so we're making research that expires so fast. Oh my god. All right. I'm gonna let it run and hope and pray that everything works out. Okay, we're gonna send you back to Navis and load you up with shit. 2,000 concrete. 200 processing units, 200 electric engines. $200 pipes and 2,000 steel plate. Okay, and then we need to make this not that many. We need to make it like 1,000 blue chips that we don't have. It's fine. We need like 300 rocket fuel, and we need like 300 LDS to make rockets. I know we can make a rocket fuel on the planet. Okay, ship 1, I need you to go to Belgora. And I need you to pick up that. I did. I'm just gonna hope it all works out. All right, back to Gleba. Watch out for bug spawns. Okay, so now I need to. Send down all of those. Okay. And then pressed all of the seeds. All right. Okay. That'll get built. We need to give this landfills though, so that it can work. And I'll probably just make sure it has enough of Okay, and then let's put a few more, all of those, and another set of construction bots in there, and in there. And then check, do I have any? I do. We'll sort that. Yeah. And then, to be safe, let's put some turrets here to protect the compound. And let's also get our miner back on. Where is that? There it is. Hold on. For now, we're just going to use an assembler and produce landfill. Like that. That way we'll just maintain a positive flow of landfill and be good to go. What we are going to do here too is I'm going to go ahead and, now that I like some of this, we're just going to do that so we get lots of steam saved up. So we're not making any more nutrients for some unknown reason, because we don't have any of this stuff. And I think I have all of these chests. I think I have all of those, and I think I have all of these. That hopefully will rectify that problem. Okay. Alright, so we're going to have a delay in the system that I probably don't want, but we're going to have a delay. Now we're just waiting for seeds to go, which are happening right now. Okay, here we're waiting on all of that. I am, again, highly aware that we're at a standstill and that we're going to very quickly and consistently lose science. So, we can't do anything with it yet. It's fine if we lose that science. It's fine. My problem now is we're Alright, that should feed the main system slowly. It'll feed the main system. I think. Probably not. Let's make some in my inventory too. Do we have it? We got to restart the system again. But now that we're sending seeds constantly, that hopefully won't become a problem. And I might just accept this research rate and let this fucking somehow magically handle itself and have really slow fucking research and just fucking leave. Why have we not brought... Oh, you did. Okay, and now we're gonna be out of seeds after this. So let's see. Can I could get a few more right here. There is a section over here, but it's so fucking small. And I might as well use up this chunk. That should. You're gonna pull in a bunch of junk first, which I'm gonna have to make sure I grab. Okay, you grabbed all the junk. Okay, so we're gonna have to go grab the junk there. Off the line. We'll wear it here to grab it. How are you doing? Nearly expired. Nearly expired. So we have to... How long do I have? 6 minutes. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to restart that. And perfect. The system isn't really getting what it needs, but slowly getting back to functional. And why is this not going anywhere, doing anything? This line is somehow, I guess, useless. Which is fine. I'm gonna eat up this stuff, and then the system will catch up from there. Okay, now we'll come all the way to the end. The system actually catch up. This is why I wrote underground to the waste disposal at the very end. Yeah. But at least now I kind of understand what the fuck's going on a little bit, so. Which I actually could fix the waste disposal. Think. No, I'd want it to... Hold on. I want it to go in here. Like that. Yeah, I think I'm kind of getting it a little bit better. Now that I'm seeing it function, I can definitely see a couple ways that I could improve the system. I want to be really clear about something, though. I'm still lost in the sauce, but... Turn off the filter on that for a little bit. Let it catch up. But at a minimum, we've done something here. We're creating research mad. Okay, so we need to go here. We have everything we need. I don't even remember where we're bringing this. Why I came to grab this. Probably to bring it back to Navis to supply ship 2, which now has everything it needs. So ship 2 can go to Gleba. This ship, I should work to empty it more, but I recommend unlocking all the Gleba science stuff first before redoing your bits. Yes, yep. Well, and again, sometimes you call me stubborn, but I am listening to like a large sum of what you've been telling me. I mean, this whole playthrough, I've been not making everything perfect, pushing towards the science so that I can unlock everything, which was your original recommendation. So, definitely working towards that. Well, that did absolutely fucking nothing. Whatever. It's working. It's doing its job. I'm going to change this to 30. Because that's what the thing can hold. For new Factorio players, I would say follow science. How you do it is your problem. You need to redo your base like 7 times. Yeah, and I already saw that, like with Volcanus, with Belgora, with all the things, and I don't even know that I'm gonna use half that shit, because... Yo, what's up? All right. You should use all the new tech you'll want to because of how much power it gives. Yeah, the 50% on those buildings is nuts. Yeah. Well, realistically, what's actually going to happen, okay, is I'm going to experience the game. And then I'm going to do a new run, but it's going to be a viewer's run. And that's where I'll get to see and help with and do super awesome, advanced, cool things. That's the plan. All right. Now I need to grab this stuff. Hold up, we need to put this in. Making 2 rocket ships. Alright, so for the next planet, it's actually hard but straightforward. However, you'll need to rebuild your base to support interplanetary logistics to even start. / complete the next planet. Yeah! That's good information. Because you know me, I would have just loaded up a ship and sent it and hoped for the best. I mean, realistically, none of the planets really need anything. I kind of... So Volcanus is going to need, I think, blue chips and fuel brought to it. Because I could, but I'm not really producing shit over there. Belgora needs to take blue chips and LDS and send it to some to Volcanus and some to Navis. And then I have to have a ship that's constantly bringing this research to Navis, as well as Felgoran and Volcanus research to Navis. And we're not there yet. But when I get there, I'll absolutely take all the advice in the world on how to set that up. Felgora is the weakest. Are we there yet? Interproductions, you're going to find out. And I know you've watched some of it already, but I'm very, very slow at this part of the game. Okay. So I need to put down my rocket ships. So... Where's the other one? So what we'll do is I will set up 3 of these. One for I'll just logistics it. What did I do? Yeah. So I'm gonna lose 90 million% of the spoilage in here. Also, I need to do this. Yeah, most of this will expire before I can get it to the base. Well, I'd say Felgora does, at least as of right now, does a superior job at making LDS and blue chips, and not by a small margin. It's fairly significant right now. Yeah, I need to send down all of the productions, and then I also want to start sending down my efficiency modules. I'm not even going to use beacons yet, but I'm going to get everything better off on the power and production capabilities. But we have enough here to send up a couple of rockets. Okay, so we are going to use Spaceship 2. And I'm actually going to go ahead and nuke both of those. Okay, so I want to request special science from here. But not yet. I'm going to wait until everything is good to go here. Arguably, we would want to do 2 of those in there. These don't work. None of the, most of this isn't using any power. Anything that's using power, let's go ahead and okay, that was it. Alright, whatever. Alright, I got a couple rockets ready, so now yeah. Okay. So this is already expiring. Which this is my waist belt. Shit. Okay, simple but yet absolutely absurd fix to this is actually quite dumb, but it'll absolutely work. We do this. Try to restart this. We need to grab all of that spoilers. Alright. Let's do one of these. Boom. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to lose most of the science. But ship 2, you're going to do exactly one thing. You're going to grab all of this. You can. We can hold 1,000 per rocket. So I don't even have enough to fill one rocket. So it's not even gonna do it. Okay, so we cheat the system. Then we take that off of automatic. This one will be automatic. We'll never make enough, so I'm just gonna do it my way. 23 minutes. And I don't have a way to get this in there. So I'm gonna have to cheat the oh god damn it, I don't have a way to do this. Does that work? That works. I did something better over here. I fucked up. I don't know how to do this. I'd have to do not everything would be getting it. There'll be a gap in my logistics. Yeah.
So, if you want, like that, there's one left in the tool service. You want one?
Thank
And
you.
second,
All right, y'all. I'm just gonna bring the air mattress down for the kiddo. She's having a sleepover, so I'll be right back. All right, sorry, I'm muted. I'm back. I just made a channel in Discord for multiplayer talk. I haven't decided how I'm going to do it and how many viewers or what viewers I'm going to let join. But y'all can talk about it, chit chat, come up with a list, whatever the case is. Just to be clear, because I know some of my community members, if I do it, it would be, I'm very hesitant with viewers can join stuff because I've had a bad past with it. So I would probably let a good number of people join, but it would be a select few would actually be in chat with me, which would be people I know well enough. And then it would be mostly towards my limited access, so my like top tier people, and then some subscribers, and then I would leave a couple slots open for newer viewers, so I can get a mixture of giving back to the top supporters as well as my subscribers, and then from there, also letting in some viewers and stuff like that. So yeah, if you have server ideas, like server company, whatever I would need to do there, and you just give me whatever recommendations you guys got. And if you're interested, we'll talk about it. This is not going to happen anytime soon, probably a month from now or longer or something crazy, but we'll come circle back to that when it's needed. All right, back to it. Okay, so we're launching this thing. We're gonna get some of this science. I want to make sure that this is okay. It's perfectly fine. We're doing good. I mean, my nutrient production is alright. Let me check quick. This has basically none in it. Okay, so ship 2, you need to get to Navis. So I'm gonna do this first trip. I'm gonna do this first trip, and then we'll go from there. We need to add science to it. And then into here, we need to add another filter for that science. And then I need to get another one of these built. And this is going to be filtered for that. Okay, and then that'll all go up this chain. And I don't know, but I'm hoping that I've done well enough here where I could do this. So then we go, I hope that works. I hope that works. So then at the very end, we can put a recycler to destroy the spoiled. I don't know that we even have one of these on this planet. What is a recycler made out of? Oh, I can't even make it on this planet. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Well, do this for now then. Ship 2 is here. So it should... Did it already? Did it already do it? Okay. We want... Okay, game is paused when I'm in here. All right. All right, chat. What is the order of research that I should be doing here? Get a wide range of resources from asteroids. Epic quality. So I can capture a nest with this stuff. And then it produces stuff. And then I can what? I can process things here? Pre-seeding, I don't care. Why would I care about making... Goes into fish breeding, which I can turn into nutrients. Carbon fiber. That seems like that's good. Oh, which is unlocking other shit. Stack inserter. Better equipment. Really need that. Rockets are cool. Stack inserters seem really nice. Fiber doesn't spoil. Okay. Oh. Transport belt capacity. I don't know what this egg thing is. It feels important, but I'm going to wait on it for a minute. Epic quality, I'm not worried about right now. I guess we'll do asteroid processing. That seems really good. But I kind of want to go down this chain. So let's go... Oh, so I can... Whoa. That's going to wildly change things. Okay, done. Deal. Rocket turret. Oh, spider. I'm gonna go that direction with it for now. And then, oh no. All right, let's go with that. Okay. Okay, there it goes. Okay, ship 2. You go back to Gleba. Alright, we're gonna add another station, which is gonna be Navis. This is gonna be all requests satisfied. All requests satisfied. Okay, so how do I, can people help me out here? How do I, so this will go here and it'll request 1,000 agricultural science packs. When it gets to Navis, I want it to take those agricultural science packs and be 0. Which is not imported from here, that's going to be imported here. So if it has 0 science packs in it, it will go back to Gleba. And if it has 1,000 science packs, it will go to Navis. I am assuming that is correct. I mean, I don't even have enough. I'm not making enough of anything for that to ever work. It is, but I'll switch it to 1,000. But I might have to reduce it and only send 200 at a time. The problem with that, though, is whether or not I keep up with ammo. I probably can. Then the other problem is I also need to... AstroCat TBC. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm CreedHQ. Welcome to Command. Complete noob Factorio player. On Gleba for the first time. I have science finally going up. But welcome. I'm assuming y'all were playing this game as well. And now I have to figure out how to scale up my operation. I think that... Let me pause for a second to say hi to everybody. How you doing? I'm assuming you are playing Factorio, but welcome everybody. Welcome. I'm live on YouTube. I'm on Twitch as well. Twitch is my primary platform, but feel free to check me out over there and like, subscribe, and comment and all that good stuff. I'm going to assume you were playing Factorio, so let's go ahead and... I have no idea what you were playing, but we'll see. Looks like Minecraft. No? You play Factorio. I just don't see your most recent video, it looks like. I was playing GregTech New Horizons, but I am a fan of Factorio. I see. Yeah, no, I'm big dumb. If you watch long enough, you'll find out very quickly. GregTech and Factorio go way back. I don't know what a GregTech is. But hey, condition on Novice should be any request 0. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, anytime. I'm still here. I'm not leaving. I don't know. You're welcome for the stream. However, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. Super intense mod pack. I see. No, I don't want to go there. You said I need to change ship 2 to be what? Any request is 0. Okay. So the other thing that I need to do is I need to bring probably like 100 blue chips, 100 fuel, and 100 LDS each trip as well. So if I do that, what do I need to set for my conditions? GregTech is the most advanced tech mod for Minecraft. It takes ages to complete. Yeah, I don't, not a big Minecraft player. I did a little bit with my daughter on stream a while back, but I did vanilla. I think I had like an HD mod pack. Okay, so as I have it right now, it should be good. Because it says any request is 0. This will be 0, but then these are gonna fill. So maybe I need to do all requests satisfied and then any request 0. Then my other problem here is I'm struggling to get enough, so I think I need to switch the ship to 200 at a time and just do really small trips, and it just is what it is, right? I think that's what I gotta do. You want the agri-science ship to be dedicated to just getting the science there quickly? Okay. Okay. Where did all my science go? Why are my logistics spots not logistics name? Why are we not? Where did all of my science go? I put it in here, but it's all gone. Oh, it's right here. Okay, why are the bots not doing? Did I do something wrong? There's 200 on the planet. Oh, but it's not enough to fill a rocket. Well, how do I fix that? I have to do this manually every time, don't I? The landing ship on the landing pad on Navis, it needs to request the science back from the ship. Yes. Yes. It is. I'm gonna have to do this manually since the ship won't launch unless it has 2,000. So we'll just do this manually, I guess. It is what it is. Unless there's a way to fix that. But yeah, so this will also say 0, but the Novice's station will request it. So then, I don't know, I don't get it. Spell it out dummy terms for me if you want, but okay, so now it's leaving because it has what it needs. So if I can get ship 3 empty, I can start sending stuff with that too. Navis is at... Oh, it's done. Oh, shit. Can I make a heating tower here? I can. Okay. I don't need to hook up the heating tower. It'll just destroy it. Okay, it's here. It's already... Oh, it immediately got rid of it. And it's already heading to Navis. Okay. Perfection. Okay. Ship 3. We'll set up this ship to bring rocket parts. And now what I can do is, for the sake of argument, delete these. So what I want now is to set up this chain of events. So we want a group that grabs, oh God, how do I set this up to... So this one's gonna go and it's gonna grab, we'll say like 200 blue chips. 200 LDS and 200 fuel, and then it will be 0 to Felgora, no, to Gleba. It'll be 0 to Gleba, and then it'll be 0 to Gleba. Any request is 0. At Navis, it'll be all requests satisfied. It'll be a very slow process for me to get enough of this. Now, I don't quite have enough nutrient paste being made. So an idea is I re-put this through, but then it expires. The other idea would be to split off here, push back into this line, because this is just as fresh. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. This feels like a pretty healthy way to get rid of it. This is completely backed up, which is a fucking issue. It doesn't seem to matter how I do this shit. Alright, All right, so at a minimum, we're gonna massively saturate this line. Yeah, it's the egg breeding, which I'm making 0.285, and I request 0.6. So negative. And the way I've designed everything makes it an absolute shit show to build another one. Oh, shit. I didn't need that. I just need this. I did not mean to do that. If it works, then it works. Yeah. I would like it to be a little bit quicker. But, the methodology that I've used prevents that from happening in a pleasant way. But at least we've, saturated this line as much as possible. So everything's fine. This is not going fast enough. It could just be done on a big bus. Yeah, I could definitely go for a redesign while I passively work everything out. I want to see this function. We don't need these. We just need these. So this ship could bring more. So if I end up running out of stuff on Navis, I will fix that. Okay. What do I need to make more biochambers? Pentabot eggs. God damn it. Well, I don't need a lot of power. I really don't need a lot of power. I mean, I'm literally, like, I'm barely using any power. Foliage is not a good fuel source, so yeah, I mean, I don't need a whole lot of power, so. I would like to rectify how this is going. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this line. There we go. That'll fix that. I don't know that I really helped anything, but this isn't going fast enough is one of my other problems. So I think I need to add another recycler. Because it is spoiling before it's getting there. How's everything going? You're going back here to drop off this stuff. Okay, so Gleba, you need to request a bunch of shit. How are we doing here, by the way? Pretty minimal. Okay. You need to request blue. Fuel. Yes. So I think I'm going to waste a little bit of what I got going on, and I'm going to bring this down to the bare minimum. Each rocket is 100. So this should maintain it without doing anything. Now, chat, is there a way for me to make... Is there a way for me to get this to be automatic when it's only at 200? Can I make this launch automatically by request at 200? Okay. Okay, well, that's all I'm producing right now, Herring. Like, that's... I'm trying to get it there as fast as possible. And that's all I'm producing. So... It cancels it. Oh, spaceship. Custom minimum. 200. Gleba. Automatic. Nice. That'll launch, and then the ship will leave. It will be expensive on rocket parts. Indeed. But, it's kind of what I got, man. This is full as fuck, and I'm not doing anything with it. So let's do what I always do and make the problem worse and move on with my life. Problem solved. Okay, so this weight condition is any request is 0. This ship is utterly terrible. Now, hold on. Let's check our production. What are we producing for blue chips? 63.3 a minute. Consuming 39.1. Wish I knew how much I had on planet. And let's also set a time passed. We'll set a timer for like I don't okay, we want this to be 600 seconds, so it'll wait about 10 minutes. Add station will be Belgora. And the condition here will be all requests satisfied. And our request here is going to be, we'll say 1,000 of these. No, we'll do 300. Because that's a rocket capacity. 200 is this rocket capacity, so we'll do 400. And fuel shouldn't be a big deal, because, I mean, I'm making fuel. And we'll see if that is or is not an issue down the road. So that'll make the request from Felgora. And it'll make sure that, that's good to go. And bring in stuff without this ship getting overwhelmed. Okay, and then this will bring in what Gleba needs to send resources. And it's just going to take an absorbent amount of time. But that should be automated enough that I can restructure this factory. And I don't appear to be having an immediate issue with spoilage over here. But I am certain that I'm going to have a immediate issue up here. I can't get enough seeds. Is another problem. Hopefully over time I will get enough seeds. Alright, so that'll solve that problem. Because I have no seeds in this system. Also, how do I see spores as a pollution type? We have a lot in here. So we're going to be able to add more landmass to this if we wanted to. Okay. Let's just come down here outside of my my logistics network and see about getting a new system built. Look at me, chat. Look at me. All right. So we don't have the ability to make more biochambers right now without me going out and like attacking shit and figuring that out. We'll figure that out in a little bit. All right, so part of me just wants to leave it alone. Here's what I think, right, is we have more than enough here. I could add one more of these potentially to feed, so we have better throughput on this line. But theoretically that won't be an issue because we have so much backup in nutrients everywhere that I think we're fine. Doesn't actually, so we have plus 98.43. So, okay. So the first thing that we want to make in our production chain is nutrients. Which I'm going to do, we'll keep it at 2, but I'm going to leave enough room for 3. Okay, so I'm going to put a blank one here that won't run. Okay, so this, we have a lot of things that needs to happen, right? So we'll have this be our nutrient bus. Start all the way over here. Okay, this is our nutrient bus. This will be our waste bus. Actually, I'm gonna pull up Allie's picture. Where's Allie's picture? Okay. I'm kind of doing what she was saying, but I'm gonna do either side, I think. Bacteria dump for bio. Okay, I'm not worried about bacteria. I'm not, but I'm gonna run the line like she's saying, but okay. So we need to bring in, okay, this is gonna not work, and then it's gonna work, and then it's gonna not work, and then it's gonna work. So we need to process we'll do 3 of those as well. So we'll do this will be mushy stuff. This will be brains. Okay. And then we would want two of these. Now, theoretically, yeah, that's, you were reading my mind. I was literally about to say, theoretically, I could just put it into there. So, I could do this. I could change, here, we'll change that, and then we'll do this. So this would go, the problem with this though is, okay. Problem with that is, okay, seeds, no, because seeds can go out on the other side, but then I'm not excess producing, because if I excess produce, then I get more seeds. So I still want a line coming out. So that I can have excess, which because if I'm making excess, this is constantly going. But I am technically maintaining right now. Okay. But then the other part of me doing this is then I have to get the trash off of here. Then I could also do... Okay, hold on. Okay. So I do this, because this can be that. This has to be a filter for only jelly. Okay, hold up. Okay, this is gonna be Bioflux. Okay. First line is nutrients. So this would go like this. And these machines have been feeding themselves nutrients, I think? Or do I need to actually insert the nutrients? Because over here I am inserting the nutrients, I think. But it's never grabbing them, so I wonder if it automatically gives itself nutrients. I need to reinsert it. Okay. So then I'll do that at the end of the line. Like that. So these will take in the nutrients like so. The problem is this won't get nutrients then. But can I pull nutrients from one of these into here? Can I chain the nutrients? Can't pull fuel. Well, that's a bit of a bummer, because then I have to route the nutrients in and out. And then this is the spoilage. So I have to route spoilage back up to the bus. Okay. So okay. Whoa. Oh, shit. That's bad. That's bad. I did too many trips. I need to add a weight condition. Please make it alive. Okay. It'll self-fix itself, right? Oh, man. Damage taken? I don't know what to do here. I want a damage taken, right? Because now it needs to request parts. Okay, but how do I get it to wait because it's hurt? I'm gonna pause thruster on this for a minute. We'll come back to it. All right. So now we need to remove trash and bring it to the line. Okay, so this is where we start using that. There will be another biolab here. So then we'll do the same. We'll go boop and boop. Okay, this will be here and here, which will be for spoilage. Okay, and then these spoilages are going to have to be... What do you got? You're going to want more space between each bus line. 2 spaces between each bus line to allow for belts. Then how do I insert things? I gotta delete this whole thing. Oh, God. You're about to convince me to just leave it as is. All right. Yeah, well, now my... All right, so then if I'm going to do that, then this stuff that I'm going to make here needs to come up here, since it needs to be 2 lines. But for that, we can just do this, because it doesn't need... This is going to feed it to here, which will feed these 3 things, and then spoilage will be pulled off. Theoretically. Yeah. Okay, and then that'll be put onto the belt. We also need to pull off the respective seeds off of this, and then sort them out later. Okay. Alright, 2 belts in between. Alright. Alright, so this will be the crystal-y stuff. That should theoretically take care of all of those concerns in that area. Actually, these should be stackers. Needing room for undergrounds and splitters is why you want 2 spaces in between the bus. You know, I got it. Yep. So I'm gonna keep the nutrient and the trash together, and then I'll continue spacing from there. If not, the trash should be pretty easy to move up, but... So the next thing in the production chain is... Oh, see? Now I need yellow. I need Yamako. Oh, and now I don't even have... Doing the bus all wrong. I didn't create a way to bring in the stuff. This whole setup is dead. Ship 2 is repaired. We still have, like, no fucking ammo on this thing. This thing's almost out of ammo. And now it's already going. So Gleba is also going to be time past 300 seconds. Ship 2, same thing. Yeah. Alright, so the seeds only need to come into one thing. Not the seeds, the whatever it's called. And it doesn't need to be one or two, it could be two-sided. So we'll go T intersection. Okay. And then that'll come in. So the first thing I want to do is make the mushy stuff. I got to check something. Only used in one thing. Only used in one thing. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is make this shit and run the nutrients up to it and then back around. Because this doesn't need to go any further than mushy mush production. So I'm going to go back to my original concept then. So I'll go ahead and do 2, but there's room for 3. All right, and then we'll bring out the mush and then feed it in, and then it'll be the bus. And then we'll bring the nutrients in and back around, and then just let it fucking, I don't know. This after I go to Gleba, like after this Gleba run, right? I'm never going to this planet again. Like I'll just have people join that can handle Gleba, and call it a day, move on with my life. This is traumatizing. Like, if I played video games for the first time in my entire life, and this is the first video game I played, and then I got to Gleba, I would never play a video game again. Alright. Let's watch me for the next hour delete buses and remake them 100 times. Because, for those of you that aren't aware, I unsuccessfully made a bus here. It's like a 50%, it is a bus, but then the other 50%, it's a manufacturing line. So, standard Gleba run then. What's up, Gleba? How's it going, bud? Because you built up a ton of bad habits on other planets. That's why you were struggling now. No, I didn't build bad habits. I built habits. So the one thing I've learned about this game is everyone has a different opinion. Everybody has a different way of doing things. And everybody has a recommendation and a suggestion. Now, the reason I'm listening to Allie over almost everybody else is because everything she's taught me has been generally correct and has worked. I have not listened to everything, that is true. But because everybody has a different recommendation, and everybody has a different opinion, and everyone has a different way of doing something, what I am doing is in no way, shape, or form wrong, and my habits aren't inherently bad, they're just my Factorio habits. Alright? And I'm a uniquely I'm a unique gamer. The way that I do things is slow in every game. My learning process is slow. That's how it is. And I don't look at them as bad habits. I look at them as it's a methodology and a path of learning that I do, right? And I correct those habits and those mistakes over time. Like, I'm using the fucking Wikipedia thingy, you know, and I've learned the copy and paste. Do you know how many? There's 3 episodes where people were crying because I wasn't using copy and paste methods. And then I eventually started using them a lot. Or shift right and left click. I wasn't using that forever, and then I started using it. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. No. We're not a hard time meshing with Gleba at the start. We're never meshing with Gleba. Gleba can go fuck itself. Okay. Yeah, see, ammo is a significant problem on these ships. Like, I don't even think 300 seconds is long enough. I am having fun in a sense, but I would not say that Gleba is fun. I'm only pushing through Gleba because I enjoy the rest of the game. I want to be really, really clear. Y'all told me that there's players who like Gleba and there's players who don't. Ali states that that's not the case and that everybody ends up liking Gleba. However, I hate it. And she's right. I am stubborn at certain things. And I almost guarantee you that even if I see why Gleba could be good, I'm going to just still choose to hate it. You have 12 cells, 4 sides around the machine to insert export. You've only been doing one direction for all belts. One side can have 3 directions that export. Okay. Can have 3 directions that it exports. She's being optimistic. Well, maybe. 3 directions that I can export. Okay, so export, import. Okay, so let's say theoretically that I was importing nutrients, exporting garbage, exporting mush and brains and jelly and whatever. Okay. So, oh, that doesn't. I think, you know what the problem is? I don't think I understand how a bus works. I don't think I get a bus. I don't think I understand that. Brains. The other thing. Nutrients. Garbage. Okay. But then everything rots, and then I say I have to figure out how to pull that off and put it on as well. We're out of ammo again. Okay. we're gonna request... We can't request ammo because of the way I built it. I can. Okay, thank God. No, there doesn't need to be a filter of any kind on this. It's just going to input. So we're going to request 100 rounds every trip. Okay. Can I move this up? Yeah, there we go. All right. There we go. That'll fix the ammo problem on both ships. I mean, I do have lots of random stacks of ammo everywhere. But you said that I always grab from the buffer first, so we can do this. All right. So since we're waiting so long in between trips, I can probably bring this up to 400. See if that works out for me. Okay. I literally can't with this. My brain's done. My brain is dead. It is straight up dead. Alright, Allie, send another picture. Alright, Allie, on the left-hand side of the second picture, it's, what is the middle belt? Oh, sorry, from top to bottom, what is the top belt? Like, I don't know what that picture is telling me. I'm keeping and pushing. All right, because you keep helping me out, and I feel bad not trying what you're saying. But I need just a little bit more explanation, if you don't mind. I'm trying to respect the fact you're helping me out. We got everything we're gonna need. What is this ship doing again? I forget. You're going to Falgora and you're picking up. Right, you're picking up stuff for the ship. And then, do we have the ammo? We have fuel. We have tons of fuel. Aren't I capturing fuel down here somewhere? I am. Right here. Tons of it. Okay, then we can just remove this filter. Because I've fixed my... I have a buffer now. Okay, cool. Yeah, it still doesn't help me. I think you guys are underestimating how utterly fucking lost I am. I don't even think I could successfully build a fucking furnace to make steel right now. Gleba is fucking straight up brain rot. And I get it, like 95 or whatever percent of the Factorio plays out there probably love this planet, but this is just asinine. And I think I'm going to be running out of, I'm going to run out of seeds. Yeah. We're going to probably run out of seeds. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't even want him. Like, I know if I keep pushing myself with this, I'm probably just gonna rage quit again. Symmetric fuck ton of research that I have to get for shit too. Well, how do I know if these blueprints are simple? I need like a basic blueprint. Oreo prints, physics site. Okay, what do let's see. How does this work? I don't understand. Create contributors. Okay, so this is, I assume, the main page. No, what is this? Set a micro factory I used for production on. Okay, I don't care about all the planets. I want. How do I don't. What the fuck do I do with this shit? Gleba, don't understand. Do I copy to clipboard? And then what? What the fuck do I do with it? How do I import it? Import strings. Okay. Okay. Shift plus mouse wheel. Gleba. Oh God. Okay. Well, why is there two bioflux? The blue, I don't want it to be blue. Does he not have a... Okay. Simple starter. Could just copy and paste simple starters. Just make a bunch of simple starters. Because this dude's using, like, advanced belts. I didn't make it, but if you're giving up, just paste everything in that book down and copy their answers. I guess I'll just use, like... But it doesn't tell me how to get rid of everything. Where is the... How? Because this is gonna make nutrients. What? Okay, this is using logistics. Requester chest. I don't see... Why is this grabbing from nothing? This is also grabbing from nothing. When all you need is bioflux. There is no... I don't get it. Because... Okay. All his designs are too advanced. I don't want to... Like, I'd have to bring so much more... I have to bring beacons... Fuck tons of turrets. Alright, whatever. Fucking do it. Hey, why are you not doing it? Literally do not understand why you're... Got it. Oh, pause thrust. I'm an idiot. That's why. Alright, ship 3. You're out of ammo again. That's fucking super nice. Okay. So I need you to also grab blue belts. Breastways. Splitters. Guns. only need you to do this one fucking time, too. I already forgot what else I need. All right. You're doing all right. Damn, there's so much shit. No, we'll just blacklist. Blacklist cliffs. It's all marshland. No, it's not. This is going to be a good spot to do it. Okay. Well, that's like a fucking massive base. I can't possibly make that. I hate this planet. I hate it so fucking much. Oh, even with the blueprints, I don't want to do it. Wildly stupid planet. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna copy and paste this shit and hope it works. But okay. The storage chests seem pretty dumb because, you know, how's the system gonna know? Put it in there. Sure. Green ammo? Yep. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll just disassemble this entire system and pray for the best. I'm gonna delete that. So I can make extra, bug stuff. I need to make a bunch of the fucking, whatchamacallit, so I need to stop it for a little bit. I need to make like 7,000 of these. So... My brain's gonna melt. Shit. Alright, make me a lot of those. Okay, now we can turn this back on. We'll grab these. And then we'll turn this back off again when we need... You to grab everything? Oh, you fucking did. Okay. Don't forget, if you like seeing me rage for 4 hours straight, like, subscribe, comment. really hope this dude's shit, because it has so many guns, isn't actually built for the shit to actually deteriorate. We'll have it grab another set of all of this. Okay. What is rotting? Hopefully not the bugs, man. Yeah, you keep doing you, boo boo. I literally dropped shit down from the ship and I'm already out. Yeah, we're literally already out of blue belts. We brought them. Fine. Told it to bring more. Somehow I'm out of guns too, and there's... Oh, no I'm not. I'm an idiot. Okay. Lots of Logibots. What are these? Buffer chests? Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we need more of the thingies. Still 7 of them. Can I put a pause to this? Without, yeah, I can. Get a bunch of these again. It doesn't really need a bunch, does it? Let's unpause that. Ship 2 is heading back. Ship 3 is still here because it's waiting for its time to complete. But it has ammo. So let's send it back. 50 on planet, so we're gonna get rid of that. 32 on planet, let's get rid of that. Let's make this 200. Let's go ahead and request 1,000 rounds. I'm gonna drop a bunch down onto the planet. Okay. What was that's the next stupid thing I gotta do. Well, we're gonna want carbon fiber to be made. What is these ones? This is like super advanced. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Nuclear fuel. I need to make a bunch of the burners, too. So how do I make the burners? Make those in my hip pocket. Heat pipes, boilers, and concrete. There are the boilers. How much do I have? 72, 188, 172. Okay. Oh, drop those down. Fuck it, drop these down too. Get rid of it. And we don't need to wait now. Go. Okay. Can't do anything until we have more belts. Nothing has power. Wait, you built this with the no power built in? Good thing I put spacing in between. Yeah. And none of this is going to get done anytime soon. Ship 3, I also need you to bring in 500 more logic bots. Alright. None of this is expired yet, at least. I make enough? Nope, okay, so we need more. Remove the quest for a little bit. Alright, and then we need to make... What do I not have? Concrete? Take all of them. I'll just stand over here. So theoretically what I have then is this shouldn't be a... I don't know what to use. If I want these to the only thing that require or it has the yellow containers, then what should I make this? Active provider chest? I didn't even bring a big active provider chest to do that. I'll just leave it. Fine. So this will create research. I actually really fucking wish you weren't bringing research in here right now. Fuck. Forward. Ah, damn it. Where are you going? Stop it. Oh, where are you? What are you? What is this doing? Buffer chests? Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm over it. Everything's going to explode now. We're not kidding. Because I built all that shit. And now I'm deleting all the settings, so I'm gonna have no idea how to fix it later. So. Whatever. Is what it is. Stop doing things. Stop. Yeah, this needs to start getting a processing. Okay, well, at least this shit's done. What's up, Ariza? Gleba in particular is driving me through a fucking roof. I'm only pushing through it because, like, Allie's helping, and then, I like everything else about the game. But this planet is driving me. I'm not enjoying this part. This is... Allie gave me blueprints, at least. So, when those are done, hopefully it works. It doesn't seem like it's going to, because... it's going to make so many of these, and I don't know what I'm going to do here. So I'm going to have spider things spawning everywhere. I don't know how to explain it, Ariza. I have no idea how to explain it. Because I don't actually really know. So, you intake... You have to go farm trees, which make brains and, like, jelly plants. Then those things come in, and then they have to get processed into different mushes and shit. And then the mushes get churned into these weird crystal things. And then the crystal thing gets churned into nutrients, because all of these labs require nutrients. So you have to refeed all of the nutrients throughout the entire lab so that you can feed the biolabs so the biolabs work. But everything expires. Everything on here, everything has an expiration date. Like, everything will die in a certain amount of time because it's biology. And then it churns into this spoilage shit. And then when you go down here, you gotta make these stupid pentapod egg things. But if you let one of those expire, it explodes into a bunch of worm and, like, spider starfish thing that kill your base. Then you have to have a bunch of turrets for if that happens. And then it turns into the research, but guess what? The research is biology, so it also expires after, like, an hour of in-game time. And then you also have to, like, recycle all of the spoilage, otherwise it just builds up. It's wild. Yeah, but you know what, Allie? Guess what I have? Lava. I can just dump it into lava and not worry about it. I do understand, but I don't. Alright, how we doing? This is doing its thing. Ship 2 is doing its thing. So, I need to, because I don't have uranium ammo. So, I'm going to add yellow ammo to this for now. all my uranium ammo's in here. Well, that's good. So we'll just feed it with regular ammo, because that's just what I fucking have. And I know this is going to shit out 1,000 of these stupid fuckers. Right, I'm going to go grab another ice cube, because for me to get through this shit, I'm going to need another bourbon. This is really weird, because it's one of those situations where this is nothing but frustrating. So I'm not really enjoying it. But I'm still having a bit of a good time, just because I'm hanging out. And I really just want to sit down and play Factorio and enjoy it, and not be stressed the whole fucking time. So this shit over here better fucking work, or I'm leaving Gleba, and I'm just not going to progress in the game. And I'm going to delete this entire save file. I'm going to start over. And I'm going to let viewers join. And then I'm going to send all the viewers to Gleba and let y'all figure it the fuck out. I'm going to build a new factory. That's what's going to happen. I'll be back. You don't get what I'm frustrated about? Because I don't get it. I think that you all think, or maybe not you all think, but I think you guys are better at this type of stuff, or your brain is better at understanding this type of stuff, or you think it's extremely easy, and you're failing to understand that, or understand why, or the concept of why I don't get it. I don't think I need more of those. Yeah. I mean, you could just take a break from the game for a while if you want to play Factory, like the trial things. And that's not even it. Like, I could literally just leave this planet, go back to my other ones, and do my thing. But I'm also being stubborn, and I'm going to keep pushing through, and then eventually I'll have manufactured enough stuff that I don't have to worry about it. So, we'll get through it. Or I'll rage quit. It is what it is. But hey, I got ship logistics figured out, so that's good. There's only 300 on the planet. Okay, and give me 300. Boom, problem solved. You could just do a bot mall for all of Gleba as well. Well, I mean, isn't that what this is? This thing over here? Ship 3. What are you waiting on? Real. Okay, you're literally just waiting. I did tell you to get the ammo. I'll be patient. It's fine. Okay. What this blueprint book does not have, at least I don't see it, is I need to bring in all these little seed things, right? But not seeds, the whatchamahoozacallits. Okay? To make the jelly and stuff and the brains and whatever. Do I put those in take them off the belt, put them into a red chest, and then I extract anything that expires and put that into what? Ah! Where? Where had the thing? No! What is... I don't see it. What had it in it? Oh my god, they're on the belt. Fucking ready for you motherfuckers. All right. Crash unrequested. Okay. The fucking why? We got enough bio chambers, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Thanks for that. That would have been fun. Okay, thank God we're finally coming to this shit. Yeah, go zap it. Yeah. Well, I think the blueprints will work out. So I appreciate the save there, Allie. I will explain myself a little further as to say, I don't really need y'all to understand why I am frustrated. However, I do appreciate greatly that you guys continue to help me out and accept the fact that I'm frustrated for an unknown reason. I think my problem was, I think that I shouldn't have went to space as quickly as I did. I think that I should have done one more base redesign on Navis. And did a better job with like a bus design. I think that I should have spent longer on Volcanus. And not rushed as much as I did to get to the next planet and the next planet. I think it should have taken, not rebuilding over and over again necessarily, just should have taken more time because I didn't fully grasp Volcanus. I understand Volcanus. And I definitely understand what needs to happen on Felgora, but I didn't do it. I didn't make that happen, that complex sorting methodology. And I think Allie was 100% correct. The order of the planets and the way that I went to the planets was a really good tutorial, and I think I just pushed too hard to get to space and do the next thing instead of grasp each of the situations. And I think what I did is I left, because of that, I created gaps in what could have been a knowledge base. Nothing is stopping me from doing that other than, as you've said many times, my stubbornness. Now I'm here, and now I'm gonna figure the fuck out. Okay, ship 3. You're not even going to that planet. So we don't need more logistic bots. We are gonna bring another big stack of ammo. We are going to bring more blues. We don't need more of those, and we don't need more of those. We will grab more of those. Okay. Now, what we have is... everything we should need to... I still didn't grab enough stuff. Okay. What do I need? What did I need? Bio chambers. Okay. So now, in order for me to turn this place on, I have to start grabbing this stuff. So then I also have to unfuck whatever, however, I don't know what I destroyed over the settings. I have no idea what the settings I destroyed were. Okay, so... just repaste. Oh, right. I can just repaste. Grab all of the ammo. That work? Yep. Oh, okay. And we need to grab the blueprint. That was search. Okay. Now I need to basically shut this facility down. Kind of. I don't know how properly shut it down. So I think initially we don't shut it down. We need to pull brains. We need to pull seeds. Okay, let me think about this. So I would need to pull seeds or brains into a probably a passive provider chest. And then the other stuff would be an active provider chest. Okay. Passive provider chest. And then it would be this into a active provider chest. And then I need to turn this system on from there and let my main base populate this base. I don't know if this works. I'm doing a bunch to make sure they can maintain charge. Okay, let's watch this unfold. What are you guys doing over here? You guys need to bring in fuel, which I guess is going to happen slowly over time. Which we don't have nutrient paste. Okay. You guys are grabbing that. Go feed this system here. There we go. That should immediately solve my problem. Turn this off. Let this system continue to populate this system. Waiting on this to repopulate everything it needs. This needs to go away. This is going to become a problem because it's not going to actively bring everything here. Really hope that this is actually going to work out. Because if it does, I'll be able to increase the amount of research that I'm shitting out to, Oh, we're out of... Okay. I need these. 250. Anything else I'm short on other than productivity? It does look like it's working. Guys, we gotta say that after a really hard first day, he is producing on Gleba. I am! And I'm gonna be real, I know there's been a few of you that have helped out, but big thanks to Allie for finally, letting me use a blueprint. It did take me to give up, but... I appreciate it, Allie, I do. Alright. Okay. I mean, it's not producing any. It is. Okay. We aren't producing enough of this shit. Oh, because I didn't hook up water. Right. There we go. Okay. Oh, I don't need to admit I gave up. I gave up. Now we're not making enough of the hoochie, who's it called? So I'm gonna have to expand to this shit, aren't I? What are you gonna get out of this, though? You're gonna get, like, wood and... That was probably the incorrect location. I like right there. Nah, that's still like right. Alright. So hopefully that'll fix that. The red stuff seems to be keeping up. Because I can't really make any more of it. And then I also know that I'm going to start getting attacked soon, and I don't have a way to defend it, because I haven't done shit. And if the whole place gets blown up, it gets blown up, and then, I'll figure it out. Yeah, but, I need to get a stockpile of seeds before I did something like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to let this, run at a slower rate. Which, theoretically shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, now we're using all of my power. Okay. That is a true thing. I don't have, okay. I don't have it. Sounds good. Alright. Okay. Send up 800 at a time. Oh. Yeah, let's make this 600. This trip. Yeah. Yeah, let's make this 300. So that it can send up that other chunk. And then, go from there. You know what the other thing I should probably request is... That's it? Okay, let's fix that. Next trip, I'll bring some repair kits back. There's a million of those. Let's trim this off. And then we can pretty much nuke this entire build. Thank God. Okay, and then we want that. Alright, hopefully that'll go up over time. We'll let it figure itself out. We're gonna go ahead and grab all of our junk we have here. And then do this. And we're not feeding into this fly. Only if it's over 50K. I don't understand. Well, what is your logic here? I don't... Okay. If there is greater than 50K, it is enabled. And it will not turn on. All right. Well. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need this. We just need you to do this. There was something else that I wanted it to grab, and I don't remember what it was. I honestly will have essentially no way to remember. Now, it doesn't look like anything is not built. Also, okay, okay, so make sure there's 100 on the belt at all times. It looks like the system is not doing a great job keeping up because I'm not making enough of whatchamacallits. So let me go ahead and put all this away, and it should theoretically grab all of that stuff. Probably. Sure. Are you actually... Let me check. Are you getting rid of it? You're not. Okay, so now I could... I want to get rid of this. So... 3 needs to eventually bring. Concrete. We could theoretically make it here. I'd rather. You may not make it. Yeah, this ship's done. I forgot to set up ammo. We make it there alive, we're stopping. Pause thrust. So weight condition here is all requests satisfied. Right there. So one of your requests is going to be ammo. 300 rounds. That should fix that. We'll pause that there for a while. It has a lot of stuff to ask for. Okay. Back to this. We have... Okay. Get 2. You're going to be requesting 1,000 at a time. Yes, I have been exporting the bullets out of my hub. So you have to also be requesting all of the ammo as well. 3. You're bringing ammo and everything to launch rockets. Okay. Perfect. Only have a little bit of ammo in here, but it should auto supply that. Okay, how many fancy belts do I have? I have a good bit. Okay, so in the blueprint book, we now want to also produce carbon fiber. Damn. 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 Okay, you need mash and everything. And then, I mean, rocket fuel would probably be a good idea here in a minute, but make sure this gets built all the way. Buffer chests. We're out of green circuit cards here. Okay, map. Tip 3. Bring 200 green circuit cards and go ahead and bring a couple hundred concrete. Well, all right, and then back to Gleba. Okay, and then check my ship again because I think I also do need to bring more belts. Okay, Gleba. Power. Oh. Well, that's... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I just, I did, but I didn't, you know what I mean? Didn't think this all of this all the way through, but. Yeah, no, I know. just gonna do a rudimentary build here. So like right here. Do it. All right, let's get the fuel. I have an inventory. Hello, fuel, my old friend. Where the fuck are you? Oh. Take a little bit. And when it gets booted up, I should produce 40 megawatts. Oh, hello. Sure, hello. No. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go away. I think those turrets just absolutely eviscerate. No, I do. Did I pick up any stuff? I don't see any eggs in my inventory. There's no, yep, there they are. Okay. Look at all the spoilage that's not getting figured out here. What are you doing? Look at this thing. It doesn't know what to do. Everything is rotten. And this isn't getting up the power. What the fuck is happening? I don't know how to get this up to power then. That's not doing anything either. The reactor is just not. Just have to wait. And then the only way to reboot the system will be to throw fuel into... I have to create a shit ton of nutrients when I get power back. Unless this stuff doesn't expire. This is going to be a swarm of enemies soon. Ah, there we go. Oh my god. wait a little bit here. Let's let the system jump to the appropriate temperatures. Let's also decrease this to like fucking 3,000 instead. Alright, we're up to 30. I don't know if bots are or are not an issue because I'm pretty sure I don't know how to tell what my bots are at. $1,040. Right. Paste of nutrients. Yeah, this is going to be bad for a little bit. I also am not making any of that here. Oh. Go ahead and just load you up with everything, buddy. Get rid of those as well. Alright. Once I get enough, I need to input into a great many things. We need to go into all of this. So. I should boot the system back up. Once I get this trip in with the ship to bring me all that extra stuff I need, I think I could manufacture uranium and everything over here. Because I did technically bring everything for it. So... this isn't getting up to a phenomenal temperature, though. once this is ready. I'm gonna bring up 50 with this one. How you doing, Novies? Ship. Back on. Now, I do have a system to drop it in. Okay. That should solve that problem. And we're doing all right. Okay. All right, we're good. Yeah, all that science pretty much expired. But we're getting it done. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with the carbon. Oh, it was needed in here. Okay. Fair enough. We're getting positive results on this. Not necessarily producing any additional power, but we should... Here in a minute, I'll fix that as well. Part of my problems, too, are I have set up nothing for defense. So... But now that all of this is running, what I'm going to do is up here, I'll put in nuclear, get a huge amount of power, and then I'll start setting up lasers and Teslas. You're out of seeds. Yep, we're going to run into a lot of problems. Oh. Okay. That should be a provider chest. And it does have all those seeds, so we could theoretically start making... Yep, we can. Okay. Figure that out. So, nutrients and landfill. Okay. So what we do is we create a mall. Hold on. Is this the... This is, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We need this. But instead of putting in a thing to say, hey, give me thing, we're only gonna request a small sum of nutrients into here. I already forgot what it was. What did you need? 50 at a time. Okay. So we'll only ever request 50 in here. And then I think theoretically, we're going to want to do that. That'll make that. Ammo's coming in. That means a ship is here. All right. Oh, nice. Now we're coming with more uranium fuel. Perfect. All right, now whenever you go back, we don't need... that. But I am going to request a few things because I don't want to fuck with my current power. I'm going to request 2. Oh. 2 of those. $20 turbines. 100. And 50 more of those. Just to make sure we have enough, and it's not a problem. Request 50 more of those, and 50 more of these as well. And then we'll just do the giant reactor setup. And then we'll also bring in 500 more walls. And 500 more mines. Well, I still don't completely, like, I understand the process. I don't understand how to make it happen. But we have it happening. How are you guys not getting what you need? Because you're only going to activate if there's more than 100. And we're not making enough of this. Right. There's a significant fucking issue over here. That exact... Fuck. We're out of, shit, dude. It's the incorrect thing I needed to do. Well, that's a problem. Okay. How do I get the seeds? No! Now it's too late for that. And we're out of food. I know, but it keeps not like fucking bottlenecking, and I can't. I have 2 seeds. Out of all that, I got 2 fucking seeds. Let's go ahead and plant your 2 seeds and it's starting from fucking scratch again, and it's never gonna actually catch up because I can't ever make enough seeds now. Oh my god. All that's going to turn back into monsters. So. Very temporary solution. What the fuck, man? Right there. They're all right there. They're requesting seeds. Why were you not taking them out? This is a buffer chest. Fuck that. Make those active, make those fucking passive providers. What the fuck, dude? Watch this. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Now, we're polluting a good bit. We have some turrets up, some ammo. Let's see, Wikipedia. I guess it doesn't give me enemy information. I would love to know what these guys are weak against. How do I do? Yeah, you. Fire, 100% poison. Okay, so lasers, you're good. It's good against lasers. Lasers is 80% resistant. So I have some Tesla turrets. I have 30 of them. So let's go ahead and put in a couple Teslas now. Right about here. Alright, we're making a pretty big cloud here as well, but I don't see any red on the map in the area, so we'll add a couple Teslas in to be safe. Well, it ain't a perfect little defense area, but yeah, it'll do the job. Hold up. We don't want these here. Good enough for government work. Alright, what do we got? We got basically none on the planet, so okay. Oh, we're getting it. We're getting there. Alright. Over exaggerated cough. Hopefully you enjoyed it. We don't have any of that to grab. Yeah, we do. I don't understand these buffer chests. Request specified items to be available for personal and automated logistics. Yeah. So my bots aren't doing anything with it, but alright. Cool. How you doing? How you doing, bud? Just waiting. Okay. We got everything else. We'll be able to build a nice nuclear facility. You're just gonna wait forever because you don't have the research for that. We have like no research at all. You know why? Of course. Alright, let's go. Guess we'll go over here. It'll be a while until it can rebuild its entire stockpile. Or not. Okay. At least we're getting a steady income of brains. Okay. Let's start working on... This isn't getting... The requester bots aren't doing their fucking job. Like, look at all of this. You know what I mean? Like, it's all there. You not getting in. Apples aren't coming in fast enough. So I guess I have to go up here. Alright, whatever. I can figure this out. Ugh. We need... good enough for government work. What do you got? What do you got left? 100 more mines, and then this thing will be en route with more ammo. That thing is just waiting for 17 years for you to get enough of this built up. So, temporarily, it's on the plan. We got 400. We're going to change that for now. Let it do its thing. This should be good in a moment. Let's check Navis again. Rockets are, yep, they're fine. Okay. Oh, for wildly, even when you understand just the basic concept, and you have a system that is theoretically just doing whatever you need it to do. Okay, what are you used in? Okay. Oh, cool. So you have to make those here. Quantum Pro, fucking sure, man. Whatever Flora is. Portable fusion reactor? Oh my god. Railguns. That's made on that other fancy planet. That's made anywhere. That's made anywhere. Anywhere. This just needs carbon fiber rocket launcher. I can make that on Navis. That's made in some type of cryogenic plant. And these ones have to be made here. Okay, well, once we get, that's requesting MASH. That's requesting the Apple things. Okay, how's my little Apple? Oh, okay. Well, we're all doing our things. Go ahead and put in that. I would like to be able to see what's going on in this little world of ours. So if we can just get a few of these built over time, of course. The problem is, I don't understand. Anyone in chat? Oh man, charging is a problem. Okay, let's fix that. Anyone in chat explain to me why they would have had these as buffers? Because it doesn't seem like they're providing anything to anything. Oh no, we're capping out again. Ah, ship 3's here. Thank God. No. Alright, now I can just come up here. Blueprint book. Full reactor setup. And just plug this fucker in. Yes, sir. Let that fucking happen. We'll just keep bringing fuel slowly in for that. With ship 2. You're not getting nutrients. Something still. We're still short on something. So. But slowly. We have 10 of that landfill. Let's see how far this goes. First off, okay. Yeah, that's all we had. Now, I don't want to waste too much of it over here. I think I'm going to let this whole place limp. Because I would love to bring all of that in really close. And keep my base a little more tight-knit. I don't know about that yet. Got one of these. Do that. Can it reach? No. Okay. Let's put in water balloons. Okay, before you go too far on defense, do you want where the Gleba monsters attack? Do you want to know where the Gleba monsters attack? I'm assuming is the statement. I bet you that was like the most simple typo, and I should understand exactly what she's saying. Okay, before you go to the car defense, do you want to know how the Gleba monsters attack? I'm just gonna go with yes. I'm gonna assume they primarily attack the plant thingies. Which is why I will want to enhancify that. just put that back for now. Okay, hold on. You're going back, right? Okay. I don't know how many turrets of Tesla I have. Novies. We'll find out when we get there. They attack anything that produces spores, so basically your farms. Okay. Either landmines 10 layers deep or just group of like 5 Tesla towers, whichever is easier for you to make. Okay. I think I remember you saying that a while back. 142 on the planet. Yeah, we'll just bring 30. Alright, let that load up. Ship 2 is about to be there, which is perfect. Okay, good. Oh, we have... Oh, it's already on its way back? Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, it is. Walls are also useless unless you want to add them for looks. I see. What can I do with this? We can just recycle it. That's what I'm going to do. Just add in a recycler. That feeds a recycler. And just let it destroy those. Just fuck them. Ship 2. Got rid of everything it needs to get rid of. Fucking sick. It's 335 on the planet. Alright, let's just make this 400. Make this 400. Actively. But we're barely maintaining anything. We're making tons of this stuff. But I think a good idea here will be maybe just add a bunch of requester chests. I'll just leave it be. Okay, right, because I guess they can just kind of crawl over. These like mother monsters things. The 167 things that I don't have. Okay, that'll fix that. Pipes. Fix that. We're missing 4 turbines, 2 water pumps. Okay, that. Fix that. 2 radars, solar panels, lights. Okay. It's copper cable. Okay. 2 radars. And boom. We'll make that and be good to go. When this comes online, we'll be able to disassemble this facility here and move this entire thing in with the nuclear. And that should theoretically do nothing. Alright, that entire system is up. Okay. Alt-D. No, Alt-X. Theoretically, I can remove both of those, because no, I can't. Those have to be connected. I was going to hook up these heat pipes to the reactor system, but I can't. Must I do this? And it would be pointless. In almost every conceivable way. Well, it's there. That's where I put it. Well, that is true. It'll at least provide a secondary heat source. Perfect. Alright. Overabundance of logistics there. And we're just going to let these ones over here run until the steam runs out. At least now we have a backup of stuff. Now, what I will say is this, is we need to do this. Make sure we always have enough. Alright, have we made more yet? We have not, because it refuses to give any of the extra stuff. So we're running into, again, fucking food problems, because we literally can't save our fucking lives. Get enough of this apple shit. Alright, so I have a couple ideas for that. I'm gonna grab a bunch of spoiled shit. I'm gonna do one of these numbers. We're gonna move this. Okay. Add, and why did I? That was dumb. Okay. Map. Assembler. Which will be going into here. This goes into here. This will be a requester chest. It's always going to request spoilage. A couple hundred of it, actually. And this is going to just constantly shoot out this stuff. Then, what I'll do is, we'll do this, which will grab spoilage if it becomes a trash component. This was the wrong fucking area to put this thing. Meant to go like that. Fine, we got there in the end. Alright, but yeah, this way, if it becomes a problem, didn't I bring speed mods? I just never can find this stuff. We'll do some of these. Why did I do that? Whatever, now I have them. Have these. We're gonna do that. So that way it just nukes it out. And we're just gonna start making this thing. So that way we can try to make more of these faster. And let's go check something. Okay, active provider chest does show that we have seeds. Let's always make sure we have 10 seeds. And then we'll automate this further, and then also say that we'll always have 100 of that. Okay, now, are we starting to make? We are. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to simplify that and do that. That is just wholly incorrect. We don't need that many. I already forgot what that was supposed to be. Say 100. And all I'm going to do is this. Are we really out of it? Well, you should actively bring that in. And then we'll actively feed. Yep, there we go. And we'll slowly make this stuff. This is going to be a heavy use on my logistic spots, but I think it's really important that we try to make as much of this as we can. So. This is actually a terrible way to do this. Hold on. We're not making a lot, but if I put bioplants down with requesters and requester chests, and we make this oh, I just realized why this is dumb. Yeah. It'll get there. It'll be slow and methodical, but it'll make it happen. See, right there. We got 4 of them. You know? Again, slow and methodical. Then what I can do is, red is the only thing that's holding me up right now. Yeah, I mean, the purple stuff, not holding me up. I mean, I have so much of the brain stuff. So, this will be really good for this machine to plant more of this stuff. So. And it'll take a while. But if we can increase the amount of the red goop we got coming in, we'll be a lot better off. And I also know that now we are producing a huge amount of power. Oh, right. I haven't checked on you guys in a while. We can cancel all of them. I was informed. This is no longer worth my time. Tick. Ship 2. Grabbing exactly what I need you to grab. Perfect. And then fuel-wise, how we doing? We're doing okay. Sick. We finally are figuring stuff out. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some of this, and we're going to really quickly remove the walls that are supposedly broken. that should do it. And that will still provide that power. There we go. I'm really confused as well, though, because I'm putting this stuff down like this. Maybe it can't do it. Yeah, it's not planning right here. There it is. Got it. Yeah, this will really help. Just this section here. These are interconnected, so we got a good amount of Teslas. Alright, so my concern is this thing filling up. Fuel seems to be the primary thing. So here what we're going to do is I'm going to increase this to 50,000. I'm going to increase this one to 50,000 because I don't want to sit here and figure out what the math is on this side. And at a minimum, that will empty out this thing a little more. There we go. Work that out. And this is just making sure that we have enough of our ammo types. Just say 5,000. I copy this. One, two, three. Okay. Cool. That should pull out a lot of the excess stuff I have there. I could process that ore slowly, but surely I could just process that ore quick. So let's just go ahead and process it. We'll just go like this, and it'll just process whatever, oh, hold up, we want then the iron, this will be copper, there we go, there we go. Yeah, because I don't want this to get too pulled up on random shit. See, now we're running into this problem where we're making too much of the brain stuff, but it'll just spoil, go into these, get sent off where it needs to get sent off to. It's not actually a big deal. Very soon, though, much of our problems will start to go away. The logistics bots are slowly doing their job. We're gonna give them a better pathing. There we go. I'm gonna give them some more charge ports as they work their way up there. I kind of want to do the same thing here as well. Add in another network here. And another one here. And that'll just give them more charge ports to do their logistics. Now let me go ahead and check a few things. Let's drop off these. I'm going to turn this off, and we're going to finally turn off that. We're still going to let it bring ammo. It has the 400. Now let's go back to Gleba and check where we're at. Okay, we're going to go back up to 1,000 on this guy. When it gets here, we're actually going to turn off the timer and just send it straight back when it's done. Well, actually, I don't need to. It's going to take that long to grab all that stuff. Okay. Gleba. Cool. We're processing all of the ores and getting rid of those. I could also go in here really quick as well and grab... all of this stuff, and we can then put all that in there, and then we can come up here and put all this in there is a mod I forgot to add. So, bummer, dude, but here we are. So what I'm going to do here quick is we're going to throw in something a bit pointless. But I want it, so we're going to throw it in and let it passively make us some stone. Some bricks. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to grab a little bit of this. Alright, so we are need to go to Navis. Isla Vida. What are we doing? Full. Getting somewhere. But you know what? That's fine. Hey, let's see. Let's overload my network real quick. Let's do this. Let's do a cluster chest. Okay, that'll get rid of those, and then we'll go up here, we'll do that same thing. With this, we'll slow it down a bit, and we'll do all I'm doing here is trying to get rid of a bunch of this stuff in here. trying to get rid of a bunch of this space that we got going on here. I could just add recycling systems and process all of this out. But it'll help a lot to get rid of some of this. So, we'll leave that alone for now. You are... You're about to be good to go. Ship 3. You're at Novice, and you're grabbing... Okay. Perfect. No major concerns there. Now, let's make this self-sufficient, so we have to stop shipping stuff out. Let's grab one centrifuge. This centrifuge is going to be Corvus enrichment. Okay, this requires already forgot. 40 uranium 235. Okay. Obese. Okay, so greater than all right, perfect. So we're going to go and intake what we need to intake, outtake what we need to outtake, which is going to be on a circular belt. Okay, then we're going to have another... Hold on. So then it will outtake onto another belt. But this one is going to have a filter. So what this doesn't do, though, is it doesn't make more... So, okay. It consumes 238. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'll just keep shipping. Because then I have to ship 238. So what we can do, though, is I can make a centrifuge for a single purpose. For the time being. Probably fit it right there. All you're going to do... That is the wrong machine, is it? What the fuck machine is it? Assembler. No, we'll just do it down here. Grab an assembler. No, you know what? I'm not doing that. I literally have a blueprint for this. We are gonna make uranium. We don't have enough 238, I believe, to do this. But we'll see. Yeah. Chip 3, since you're waiting anyways for thousands of ammo. Go ahead and do me a favor and bring up 300 of them. What is that per rocket? Oh my god. Yep, nope. 100% nope. Ammo is the primary thing that I'm going to be concerned with here. I want to make sure we always have lots of ammo. Probably do a few more shipments of that ammo. And I am aware we can make ammo here. We're not there yet because of this. And until we get our production chain figured out here, which honestly I should probably just bring all of this down here. Oh, that's all done? Oh, this is gonna fix so much. Alright, I am hoping that I don't have to do more than this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna enhance this one next. I'm gonna enhance this one like that. Because those are the conveyor belt ones. And then, there we go. Enhance a few of those. That'll fix the red. Purple is... yeah, it's doing fine. We got a huge backlog. Yeah, so we're good. But if we can get the... if we get the red fixed, this should, I don't know, theoretically fix itself. I don't know. I'm assuming this individual built this to be a 1-to-1 ratio. If you copy down each thing, you're at a 1-to-1 process. So we're making all this normal stuff. The only other thing to make would be this. Now, what they don't have in here is turning stuff into iron and copper, which is a little weird that they don't have that, but I suppose I could have just copied all this stuff, but yeah, it is weird that they don't have that. We could start making rocket fuel here, but I don't want to just start doing that yet. I wonder why we're running into food problems when we literally have this going. Probably has to do with this not being fully functional. So I have quite a few logistics spots not doing anything, so grab the rest and flood the system. Oh, look at this. So theoretically, I should be able to put this anywhere. Nope. Landfill. Why can't I put it here? Huh. So I would have to build... if I want all of this... okay, this is fine. Let's move this one up here. And then we'll just enhance this a little bit. I don't need to. In any way, shape, or form. Enhance this. Yeah, that should be enough of those. And then what we'll do is, because we can just keep wasting everything, we're gonna enhance this one as well. Do that. And that will theoretically completely fix the red as well. Yeah, look at that. Should be 100% good now. Yep, 3 is here. Doing nothing but wait. So since you're waiting so long, let's also have you request 1,000 research. Because it's going to start producing really, really quick now. Oh, there's not enough. Okay, never mind. I thought there was. All right, so now we got to look because we've unlocked a lot of stuff. Well, we have this new planet we could unlock, but waiting on the tool belt. We're waiting on some type of asteroid stuff. We have whatever the fuck this is. This makes it seem like I wouldn't even need to be on Gleba anymore. But I don't know. I'm scared to unlock it, if I'm being honest. Belt capacity has been increased, which is an interesting one for sure. We could do this one, but we'll do that. All right. So more betting for the betting gods. So let me look because I don't understand what that did. I've already done this once. Increase the height of layered stacks of items on transport. I don't get that. I did it. I researched it, right? Because that's the second one. But nothing seems to be layered. You know what I mean? Like nothing looks stacked. I don't understand what that did. So if anyone knows, let me know. Nice. Yeah, we'll just forever have some of this stuff. We're gonna let this go. We're gonna let those fill up. Red's really coming in now. We're gonna have a lot of it. Pretty exciting, actually. But that's just gonna be all figured out now. So what he doesn't have in this little book of his is I just feel like there's stuff missing. All. I mean, sure, rocket fuel. I would do that. However, look at that. Not even fuel. Everything is just filled with rot and very little fuel. I mean, we're making carbon, which goes in here, and we're not getting the mash, but is that because this is still slowed down? Is because of this. Okay. Right. Let's increase this. Okay, now we can bring it back down to 50. We just needed to get completely stocked up. I think I just needed to force my dudes to do stuff. I don't have, is it, I mean, there's, the crystals are here. What is it? You can't put them down fast enough on the belt. Do I need another one of these? There we go. We'll do another one. Why not? We out? No way. Okay. How many am I short? Okay. That'll fix those things. All right. Fixed all of that. I don't have those in my inventory. Skip 3. Could you please bring 50 of those? Wrong. 50 of these. Could you please bring stack of those? Please bring stack of these. Could you please bring 2 stacks of these? Let's grab what we need to make. Oh, see, you can't even get rid of its junk. Compression and bitrate completely destroy. Literally looks like pixel art right now. So I pulled up my stream. I forced it into 1080 because it natively likes to sit at either 480 or 720 because of Twitch. And on my screen, from my perspective, in the internet browser, it looks like a 1080p stream. Hello, Hats. How's it going? Let me check. Yeah, I mean, yeah, on my screen, Alley, at least everything looks copacetic. Oh, it is not. I hate this planet. Nope. Not at all. I've been staring at it a lot in hopes that I would be able to fucking figure it out, but I'm just letting it work. I mean, even with this system, it constantly has issues. Like, this thing was almost completely blocked up with rot. It's not grabbing enough off the belt. These are all getting stuck. This is starting to rot again. Like, it's holding on to rot because it can't get rid of it because there's too much shit. So even this dude's system has problems. I've doubled the amount of fuel, and I'm still not getting enough fuel over here. Even though I have like 400 more logistic spots than I need. So it's all good. Bring 10 more of those too. Be good, no novice. Oh, that could have been on automatic this whole time. When you start, it's hard, but it becomes easier with time. I am continuously gonna watch this, and once I feel like it's moderately self-sufficient, I'm gonna get in this ship right here. I'm gonna launch up to space. And I'm gonna come back for only one of two reasons. Either one, I unlock some other tech where I need to grab stuff from here, and or two, to drop a fucking nuke on. But I will say, Ali, that I have no idea how to do the bus thing. Even with the pick, I have to probably, I don't know, I have to play around with more shit. There's a lot of green wires. There's circuitry, if you will, going on in some of this stuff too. Greater than and less than and all that other crap. Most of the bus design works too as long as you keep the belts moving. Yeah, I don't understand it. So we're just letting this, functionally speaking, work and do its job. When do you have? Okay, perfect. So you grab what you need to grab. You are still grabbing a few, well, not a few, a lot of things. Once this stuff gets up there, though, Gleba will be pretty sufficient. Hopefully this is enough Tesla turrets. Ellie said if I clustered around 5 or so. And that's, overlapping-wise, I mean, you got a lot. Throwing another one up here, though. I think it'll be good. This is completely stuffed to the point where it's going to start rotting. So I probably need to add a couple of these in there. I mean, it slowly keeps it moving. All of these are going to rot. All of these are going to rot. Every last one. We got plenty of these, though. I'm debating, though, if we're actually bringing in enough mash. I think we could improve slightly over here. Jelly nut. No, we need the green stuff. Okay. I think if we improve this just a bit more. It'll be good. And burn it all to process it for seeds. So just add some bio labs that process it into jelly for seeds. I mean, let me see, where are we at? We're pulling the seeds out pretty quick because we're running them through here. That also mean that we got those, that. 20. Okay. We are getting enough. I think we're good. Jelly gives a much fuel value, so easy energy source. That is true. That is true. Easiest way to do that would be make another one of the jelly machines. And then, I guess, what? Send it over here? An idea, at least. Oh, drop them off. By the way, how's this doing? Oh, so now we're at a point where, we're backed up. Leave it for last. Okay. All right. Well, let's Oh, this might be pointless though, because I gotta run nutrients up there. Could have ran it over here. Yeah. Okay, and then it'll just let out everything. Jelly, seeds, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna burn it all to death, so. Gonna let it all rot. Who cares? Yep, I'm gonna plug out the seeds and put them somewhere. All right. There it is. Oh, I forgot to drop shit off. Damn. Okay, we don't need any ammo. Yeah, we do. We need like 200 ammo. Okay. 15K? It'll be a little while longer. Somehow magically this is at 504 Celsius. And this is still making steam? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Alright, that place is about to be pissed off. We're about to get attacked, aren't we? This place might attack us. Alright, well. That should be sufficient. I think we just might have a, good system here now. Due to my extreme skills of raging, I was able to quickly and concisely give up on making things happen. And as such, grab blueprints and make other things happen. Alright, we're not using seems that this guy is missing a couple recipes. So am I, it seems. Wait, what's this? Whole syntheses. Oh, I'm highly satisfied. That's the best part. I didn't need to figure this one out on my own. Satisfied with the fact that I'm researching things and I can get the fuck off this planet. Yep. Yep. I'm not like an achievement guy, you know. I don't need to do everything. I'm happy with the fact that I figured out Falgora and Volcanus and Navis. You know what I mean? Hopefully I can figure out the next planet. And eventually, I'm sure that I'll learn enough and I'll be able to come back here and get it figured out. Probably the most important spaceship recipe. Interesting. Yeah, we're unlocking asteroid stuff too. I'm sure that's gonna make things a lot complicated. All of this production of food, and we're still not providing food for this. Maybe bring it to 200. Maybe that'll do it. I'm at 1,377 out of 1,840. So, presumably the answer to that would be yes. Yeah, maybe. But it's functioning. I'm making so much. Like, I'm not even using enough of this stuff either. Like, look at that. And we have way too much. We're going to request 2,000 this time. You're good. I can see there being longer distance travel. A ship twice this size. 3 times this size. Make sure I'm producing enough ammo to the front of the ship. Potentially running those rocket launcher turrets. Gonna need a lot more fuel to do it too. Ooh. Yeah, we must have had something expire. Yeah. Yeah, we're right here. We're about to have it again. Well, that's gonna get frustrating. Wonder what the best way to handle that is. That's gonna get old really fast. I don't really know what the solution to that is. Okay. But how do I automate that to ensure that I don't run out here? Run into the fuel problems again. Oh, I don't want to do circuit logic. That is going to become a problem. Oh my god. Do this. Mistakes were made! All right. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, but now it's getting rid of everything, not just... I don't want to learn circle logic. Well, is what it is. Just to leave and ignore it? Oh, listen, I wanted to do that a million times, but hey, here we are. What is this thing's purpose? Remove. Die. There, now I'll only have 200 in stock, and it'll always remove the lowest one. Well, this needs to be fresh. These will grab spoiled first. Already, yep. And this will just dump it all in. And kill it. And this will only happen if it's over 100. Perfect. You are not getting... Oh, we have 2,000, so it's going to stop. Attract a group of pentapods using spores. I did? Oh, I didn't get to see it. Oh, here it is. Super dead, super fast. That was cool. The pentapod died. Got penta-fucked. Well, if that's circuit logic, I already knew how to do that. I thought you wanted me to use this bullshit down here. Yeah, I learned how to do the greater or less than shit a while back. Most of my spaceships have that. Like even all right here tells it what numbers to do. You know what's really funny about that, Allie, is I have a greater or less than cheat sheet. Because my ADHD brain keeps forgetting. I literally forgot to drop shit off again. Available on planet, none. That's fair. Planet has lots of fuel. Did any of these did I make one planet in particular that making an atrocious amount of fuel? No, I didn't. It's fine. We'll just constantly have fuel problem. It's okay. What we will do is we'll go to the blueprint menu and we'll turn on nuclear fuel. Badoo. Oh, now we're out of these. Hey, it's fine. Everything is fine. Need 9 of them. You can figure it out. Yep, spoilage problems again. Love it. It's just funny to me. It's like yeah, I don't get it. This is why I'll never understand this planet. Oof. Wait, what are we missing? We're missing none of those. Oh, we're not missing one. Why are you guys not researching? Missing purple? Oh. That's why. My buffer ran out. Crazy. These buffers were very full. There we go. That's why research was going so slow. Is that half my capacity? Hey, don't forget, everybody, like, subscribe, and comment. Check me out on YouTube, check me out on Twitch. You know, all that good stuff. I'm live on both. Alright. That said, though, let's see. This is still doing its thing. I suppose since we're going to Felgora, right? It's making fuel. We got lots of fuel here. We could start having this grab fuel from Felgora and dropping it off on why not? Why fucking not? I don't actually need this to wait here anymore since the ammo thing. Should be making that. What do you out of food again? Of course you are. Nice. Nice. Look at this nightmare. And I'm still pulling 120 frames. You gotta hand it to the devs. I know this is an old game. The graphics are absolute shite compared to like everything else in the world. But doing as much as this game is doing, maybe I just add another one. Why not? There we go. All right, and now we don't have to worry about rocket fuel coming in here as soon as I've got to pull water. All right. Start making fuel. There we go. So now we don't ever have to worry about fuel coming here. We're good here. Let's increase this to 500. 500. All of the stuff here gets processed away. Speaking of, we should think about doing that. I don't know what to do with all this, by the way. It's like we have this infinite amount of stuff that I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with, but Part of me was like, ah, I should save some of it, but I am producing a lot of it with my nuclear reactors. So if I ever need some, I will have some. You know what I will do? We'll leave this one alone. And we'll empty these ones. We don't have these. Can I not make these on this planet? No, I cannot. Algora. Bring me 20 of these back. Avis, you will be requesting those. You know, it'd be kind of a funny one or a fun one or whatever you want to put it. You just leave this how I have it, and then you take one of my viewers, and they have like, you give it like a challenge, right? It'd be like 4 hours. You have 4 hours to unfuck as many bottlenecks or issues as you can. Like a speed run of unfuckery. I can burn excess rocket fuel in the heating towers as well. Okay. Which I'm sure that will become a problem at some point. Oh, nice. We got something done. All right, what do we got? Don't really know what that's for, but let's do it. Get it started. At some point, we got to do this stupid fucking... another planet, another place. It's so... But hey, at least we're burning off all of our excess now. So that won't be a problem. The only place that'll be a problem is if stuff bottlenecks out. This'll be whatever. And it'll... I don't know. I feel like switching all of the guns out for lasers would be a better idea. I mean, I have the ability. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to bring 50 more lasers and make that happen. Well, it was definitely easier. I think that I just hate waste product. Dealing with a waste product. I know Fulgora wasn't technically a waste product, but it was because you had to like infinitely recycle things to make things happen. But these just shot something. Something is dying somewhere. Something got her ear? I'm really confused as to what and how. Everything on here should be... You know what? This one should be set to spoiled first. We'll leave this one set to freshest first. So that way, at a minimum, we can pull that shit off. So we stop doing that. I kind of assumed the machines would pull off. Yeah, the machines should be pulling off the spoiled ones. But as you can see, it's not doing that. You're giving me zero help. It's fine. I'll just cry to like ringing or something. It'll be all right. I will find somebody. What I'll do is I'll just call Puma, who knows significantly less about the game than even I, and he'll figure it out. At the end of the day, I'll either figure it out or I'll leave the planet. I'm actually surprised Starch Potato's not here tonight. Allie, don't lie. No, Allie doesn't. Allie says what she says, and she means it. I think it's one of the reasons that we continue to get along. Is I'm the same way. I say what I say, and it is what it is. Yep. You guys wonder, totally random, if you wonder why I stick Q-tips in my ears all the time. And I know, Allie, you're from the medical world, so let me explain two things. One, yes, I've had my ears checked out many times. And they're perfectly healthy and clean and all that stuff. But it's because they itch. My ears itch all the time, profusely, all the time. And yes, I've been to the doctor for that specific thing. And all they ever do is they give me various different moisturizers and ointments that I put on like a little swab and put in my ear. And it does absolutely nothing. But they tell me there's nothing wrong. They look at it, nothing. They even recommended I go to behavioral health that might be in my head. But that's why. That's why. And I don't go super deep. It's like right on the, it's kind of right on the inside, just around the edges. Quick way to itch it. Not enough, I can't get my finger in, you know, just enough to. But anyways, totally random if you guys are wondering why. That's why. I don't know, man. We're probably not good, but we're probably good. You know, I don't know. Okay, so we're good. All right, so then we'll. How many laser beams do I have? Fucking none. We got to be clever about this, by the way. Once it makes one, I have to force remove it. There we go. Okay, so that fixed the Felgora. Gleba is missing those. Okay, let's grab those. Grab another stack of okay. Nuava horse. Surprise, motherfucker. What do we got? RZA gifted a sub to Alligator to subscribe for 12 months in a row. Jesus. Goodness gracious. Holy crap, holy. You just did another 12er? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that shit, man. Thank you very much, RZA. I appreciate you, dude. Congratulations, Alligator, on the, why? On the extended gift summary. So to be clear, I run 0 ads. I have no ads. However, Twitch has ads that I can't turn off. You haven't supported me for a while. RZA, you have supported me on a level that means if you went 70 months without supporting me, I would have 0. I wouldn't have comments about it regardless. I'm just saying, you don't got to worry about all that, man. But I appreciate it nonetheless, and I will clearly always take money. But I appreciate it, man. I really do. I cut all financial ties with Twitch due to their lack of financial security. Twitch is Twitch, man. I will continue to do it until they do something immoral, or in my view set, immoral. At the end of the day, they're a major corporation that does major corporation shit, and that's about the max level I will talk about that, because, you know, I'm a Twitch streamer. I don't want to go too far into that. If you link your credit card to Twitch, you're an idiot. Oh, well, yes and no. Yes and no to that. It depends on what card you do attach to it. I would say generically attaching any non-secure credit card to any account ever is dumb. Most people don't realize that there's a difference between a standard credit card and having a secure credit card, and you can secure any credit card. And a lot of people don't realize that they can just call their bank and do that. So, AKA, I approve every single charge on my card. It means that nothing gets charged to my card unless I approve it. So, if you do that, all your problems go away. Okay, we finally got those. That's bringing that, okay. I think we finally got all the circulation shit figured out. And boom, laser turrets brought in. Perfect. So we're gonna replace all of this with laser turrets and then stop bringing any form of ammo here, I think. I mean, we might just leave the guns, and I might just add lasers to this. A little bit further out. What's the range on it anyway? Pretty significant. What I might do is this. Do one of those. Should be plenty and or significant enough of a defensive system. What I will say to add to that would be this. There's a reason that I have started on YouTube. Is I don't have a whole lot of faith that Twitch will be around much longer, and or it will and it'll recover, or it will continue down a rabbit hole to the point where I no longer agree to be around it. But they're on a path that I don't view as morally wrong. They're just company being a company, you know. But we'll see where it goes, for sure. Every company makes mistakes, but we'll see where it goes. I will say this, though. Although I did stream on Kick for a little bit. You want to talk about a website you shouldn't put your money on. Don't fucking touch Kick. Don't do it. They have consistently failed to do so. I would be curious for you to post in Discord about that. Because I have heard, you were the first person that I've ever heard say anything of that nature. And I do watch a significant sum of YouTubers that talk about stuff like that. Osmond Gold being one of them. And he would absolutely make a video on it. I just haven't seen anything. So I would definitely be curious to read on that. But you know what's really fucking crazy? You know what's really fucking cool? And this is not in any way, shape, or form to shit on anything Allie's saying. If Allie reads something and understands something that I don't, I like to see the information, because then I can read about it and understand it and be more educated. However, the number one way to protect yourself, protect your finances, and to protect yourself, the number one way, watch your credit report every month. Literally pull your credit report every month. Just look at your credit report. That's it. You're welcome. If you pull your credit report and you watch your credit, which you should be doing every month if you own a credit card or a loan of any kind, you know where your money is going, and you know what's being done with your money. And the second you see something off, you put a freeze on something, and all of your problems go away. Ibarak Doji, what you're looking at is, I have no fucking clue. I tried to figure out Gleba, which is this part of the Space Age DLC. I couldn't, so we used blueprints from the interwebs. And not even I have an entire understanding of what's happening. But if you intend on getting back into Factorio and you have not played the Space Age DLC, I'm a brand new Factorio player. I have like 100 hours. This is my first run. I'm now maybe mid leaning into late game. And I really don't understand what's going on. So I don't really want to ruin anything for you because the Space Age DLC is wild. Like, it's a whole new game. It's like another game of Factorio. But they don't. Because I have to approve it. This is my thing, and again, I'm not trying to belittle whatever you're saying, but literally just set up on any credit cards you own, approval. Just set up approval. That's it. You just set up approval. Nothing can get charged to it. It will literally just auto decline unless you approve it. And then let's say there's a Walmart, a gas station, a TJ Maxx that you go to all the time. You just go on the account and you just set that as always approved. And then anything you don't trust, you set to, you have to approve it. And I'm just saying this, if you have a bank that doesn't let you do that, leave that fucking bank. That's it. All of those problems go away. That all of these things you're saying are literally non-issues. All you do is set up your account for approval only. That's it. That's all you have to do. I think we're good though. I think that, in case people are wondering, I'm literally just staring at this shit to make sure that like it's working. I don't know what an SR latch is, so I don't have a comment for that one. Couldn't tell you. Where are we here? If this surface level problem is not addressed, even though they are required to do so by law, it makes me question other issues they have beyond the surface problem. Set reset latch? I still have no idea what that is, Ariza. So, I guess my statement to that would be this, right? There has been an innumerable amount of companies, corporations, businesses, and so on and so forth that have done all of the things that you're, and I'm going to say it this way, that you're claiming Twitch is doing, because I've seen nothing about any of this. But because it's Twitch, it's the biggest deal ever. I mean, Google has had some of the most meteoric private data breaches. Facebook, some of the most literally like national, worldwide news, like straight up federal hearings. Apple, Microsoft, like the list goes on and on and on. And one of your mortal enemies, like medical companies, right? Like they have released just DNA data just fucking gone. You know what I mean? Just out there in the entire world. Like it's endless, right? It's endless beyond endless. And we're still here. We have all survived. And people have been affected, but because of that, people have learned. So it's like, I don't sweat it. I just secure my accounts, I watch my data, and I make sure people can't walk away with it, and I move on with my life. But they don't. Some of them do, and some of them don't. Which just happens to be, and again, your accusation is that Twitch happens to be on the financial side. I mean, I haven't done any data research, but I'm sure if I looked it up right now, I would find thousands, if not tens of thousands, of companies in the last 2 decades that have had financial breaches. I mean, like, this isn't new news, and if it's real, it will get fixed. And the reason it will get fixed is because it is a law, and just like for Facebook and Microsoft and Google, who have all had these exact same issues that you're claiming, but they've all had those same issues, all of which got sued by the federal government, and all of those things got fixed. And all of those people got paid out from a civil suit. So it's like, it's gonna get fixed. And in my opinion, there is significantly larger fucking concerns in the political world than Twitch having some financial breaches. Like, just secure your fucking credit card. Like, just set up approval. And it's not a problem. All of those problems, all of these complaints, everything you're bringing up literally vanishes. They're not problems. If you just set up credit card approval. Approved purchases. That's it. All the problems, everything you're saying, it's not a problem. And here's the thing, right? And I understand it. If again, what your accusations are true, if they're true, right? You have a huge population of people on Twitch who are financial idiots and don't know how to manage their money and don't know anything about credit cards and just swipe and give people bits and subs. And let's be real, it's probably not actually a full-on Twitch problem. It's probably just a bunch of fucking idiots who have no idea how to use money and are giving money and giving information away to different streamers, content creators. Here's the deal. I got rid of donations on my channel because PayPal had a lot of fucking issues, and in addition to that, the website that I went through wasn't a huge fan of, and got rid of it because there was some issues. Because I'm a responsible fucking adult who noticed a fucking problem and removed my viewers' ability to do something that could jeopardize their finances, right? So if an individual chooses to go down a path where they don't do the appropriate research and then lose money because they choose not to secure their credit, they choose not to manage their finances, that's partially on them, not just Twitch. At the end of the day, if Twitch has a data breach and all of my current financial information that's on Twitch, which by the way includes my banking information because I'm a streamer, it would not actually affect me at all. Because I have to approve any outgoing funds. So even if that information gets taken from me, right, nobody can do anything with it without me approving it. It's like a non-fucking issue. So what we are talking about is more of a public information issue. We're talking about an issue where the general populace doesn't know enough information, so this is a problem. Now, again, if this is real, Twitch does need to fix it. There is a problem that needs to get fixed. Practice good personal accountability is not hard. It's super not difficult at all. Yep. Also, if you have a phone and you think that your personal data is not out there, you're sorely missed. If you have a phone, if you have earbuds, if you have a credit card, if you have Facebook, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, if you have a fucking computer, if you have Windows, if you have Apple, anything, if you have any electronic device at all of your personal data is fucking gone. If you ever were in the federal government and it is an employee status in any way, literally nothing that you have personally is ever, again, in your entire... For 25 years after any military service, all of your personal data is on federal files. Like, there's no version of privacy. That doesn't exist. And anyone who believes that it does and then wants to fight against protecting their private data, you need to go get solar, go off the grid, and disappear in a cabin. Like, that's your only option. And that's the sad reality of it. It's like, accept it or don't. Also, even if your card is stolen and it gets charges, you just report it stolen and then you don't have to deal with the purchases. Yeah, the bank literally is legally required to pay you back. Like, you get your money back. As long as it's not your debit card. I have my debt frozen normally. The bank will stop it. Yeah, and even if your debit card gets taken and money gets taken from it and you can which is never difficult. Prove that you weren't in, I don't know, fucking Guadalupe and spend all this money. You're good to go. And I want to be clear, everybody. I've literally had money taken from me. I've had partial identity theft. No. And again, if what you're saying is true, Twitch does have an obligation to fix whatever this supposed financial issue is. However, this should have never been... I'm going to say this carefully. When I say this, I don't take away any obligation Twitch would have if this was an issue, okay? However, this should have never been discovered as an issue because everybody should be responsible with their money. And if they're correctly securing their personal income, then their income could have never been taken from them. And then in turn, this would have never been discovered. You know what I mean? Like, and again, even if this is a real issue, yes, it's messed up, and it would need to be fixed, and I acknowledge that. However, there's things that, like, truly matter in life, then there's things that matter, and then there's things that don't matter. And this is one of those things, like, it matters, but is this going to edit and or modify and or affect world economy and world politics and the state of the United States and the political spectrum of my job and whether or not I'm going to get paid and whether or not we're going to fix all of the hundreds of thousands of problems in the United States? No, it's an Amazon problem, and it's a few people who get affected by the fact that they fall for scams and can't manage their money. You know? I mean, as long as you have two-factor identification and don't recycle your password, it doesn't really matter how bad their account security is. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, two-factor, don't reuse passwords, and you are almost short of an actual legitimate hacker targeting you, somebody who probably doesn't make enough worth warranting targeting. Yeah, you're right, Marissa. That's a non-issue. In a perfect world, it shouldn't be a problem. Lack of financial security is just one of my complaints about Twitch in general. I mean, you've known me a long time, Allie, so when I say the next thing, I just want you to know it's not at you, it's not a target at you, it's not... I'm just sharing Creed's opinion. If you have such feelings against Twitch, and Twitch is this bad person, this enemy, then why are you on Twitch? So if you're still on Twitch, whether you've probably removed all of your financial information based on your feelings, because you still have streamers you want to watch, and for whatever reason, I'm one of them. Love you. But, you know what I mean? Like, why would you still be here? And now, assumedly, it would be because you have people you want to watch and support and provide yourself entertainment. But it's always been one of my issues is it, when so I have a huge problem with Apple. I hate Apple. I think Apple's a corrupt, tyrannous, like, abysmal company. I cannot... I could go on this giant rant about how corrupt and terrible I think Apple is. I think it's literally one of the most disgusting companies in all of existence. Right? So I literally have zero... There's not one Apple product that is, like, ever been a part of my household. Like, yeah, people visit my house that have Apple products, but, like, we'll never own one, ever touch it. I don't have Apple account anything. There's plenty of awesome shows that Apple has made that I'll never watch because I refuse to support them, right? Because I literally think that they are one of the most sinister, disgusting companies in all of existence, and I won't fucking touch them. And then, you know what, Allie? Guess what? I'm on YouTube. So do not let your personal feelings against Twitch and then you feeling that you need to be here for me leave Twitch. Log out. I'm on YouTube. Every stream, I'm live on YouTube. Go watch me over there. You know what I mean? And like, if it's that big of a deal to you, I'll find another platform that you agree with, and I'll stream on there just for you. Like, you've been here for so long. Like, listen, I don't want you to be here and go against your personal morals, your personal beliefs, your personal politics for just me. I'm on YouTube. I'm even happy to stream on another platform. Just so that you can watch. I'm good with it. You know what I mean? Don't do that to yourself. Like, follow along with what you need to follow along with, and just let me know on the side. I'm here for you, man. You know what I mean? I'm here for you. I got you. I agree. I've never bought anything Apple, mostly because of their anti-industry standard model that builds reliance on their product. Yep, that's a huge part for me. That's not the only one, and some of my viewpoints aren't totally proven. Some of it's a little bit on the conspiracy side, but a lot of it is literally the fact that, yeah, I'm just gonna say it because I don't give a fuck. Multiple times throughout history, it has been literally, it's a scientific proof. It's as irrefutable as the dirt on the ground. I don't need to prove anything. You can just spend 30 seconds on Google. It's fucking everywhere. The iPhones they release are always multiple generations in technology behind. They'll release whatever, an iPhone 487, and its technology is like a Samsung fucking 9. Like, the processor, the RAM, the camera, the LCD, everything, it's like they haven't done anything. They're just like, here's this cool new app. And and I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to charge you hundreds of dollars more than any flags. I even forget the phone I have because I don't really care about phones that much, but I have like the best Samsung. It's like the ultra super massive, has like 40 cameras on the back and does all this wild. I don't use any of it. It has a big fucking screen. You know what I mean? But it's like literally the flagship of flagships of Samsung. It's one of the most recent ones they have. It's like the Ultra Note. I don't even know what it is. It's like $800 new. Go look at the flagship Apple. It's like $1,800 fucking dollars. My processor and RAM and hard drive space literally dwarf that mother. The fuck are they doing? Anyways. You need to get a YouTube account going? You don't, though. You can watch me without a YouTube account. Apple throttles their old phones whenever a new version comes out on purpose. You get a new flashlight and a camera with the new version. You know what's funny is Jerry Rigs Everything didn't specifically say it, but there's some other hardware YouTubers that have. But I think it was this one or the last one. But someone literally disassembled it, and there wasn't even a camera behind one of the supposed camera lenses. I don't know if it's true. I didn't dig into it, but I watched a video on it and saw some stuff on it. But even if it's not true, like their camera quality always gets fucking knocked off by fucking Google or Samsung. So I don't know. I hate Apple. We don't need to get too big into it, but I'm just saying there's a gajillion issues out there, and if you don't agree with something, step away from it. Yeah. But I will say this, though, Allie, too, is, again, do you all around. But if you have any Google anything, Gmail, if you use Chrome, if you use YouTube and various other different stuff, because, Google has a lot of things. There's no point in not having a YouTube account because you already have accounts. They already have all your data anyways. So, I mean, there's a justifiable reason to throttle like battery degradation as such, and I agree with an opt-in. They got throttled S10s, S10 Plus, limited charge level to extend the extend the life, but Apple does. So here's the thing, right? If traditionally speaking, and I know maybe more than I should about batteries, but unless you always fully intend on owning your phone longer than 5 years, okay, you're going to have your phone for 5 years, guaranteed. That's what you do. There's no need. There's literally no need in doing any of that battery protection stuff. None. I mean, the lithium batteries, their lifespans are wild. And, I mean, unless you're in an extremely hot environment, unless you use your phone so much that you literally have to charge it 3 or 4 times a day. If you're just a general user that, like, you know, has to charge your battery when you get home after work kind of thing, you don't need to do any of that. Like, you don't. It's just like people back in the day with HDDs. Like, unless you were running RAID 0, RAID 1, or messing around with RAID 3, 4, and 5, you did not have to worry about the magnetic lifespan and the spin span of a fucking HDD. Like, you don't have to worry about it. And how often are you away from a plug anyway? Just plug it in while you're driving? Yeah, exactly. I think at the end of any given workday, because I plugged my phone in my vehicle, at my house and everything, I end the day at like 80% every time. You've owned yours for 6 years and no end in sight of when I will upgrade, and that's why. So, and here's my thing, right? My argument against that. I have not paid for a phone in 8 years. And I've gotten a new phone every year. I literally there's no monthly payment, nothing. I haven't paid for a phone. I never do. Whether it's there's deals all the time, and it's wild to me, and I don't understand it, because if I'm not giving you any money, you're not making a profit on giving me a free phone, because the logic would be that you would get me into some monthly charge, whatever the case may be. I pay, what is it? It's about, between my wife and I, it's about $60 or so a year for us to upgrade every single year for free. And we only started doing that last year. Before that, I never paid anything like that. I didn't do that yearly stuff. I would own a phone for about a year, year and a half. I would bring it in and I'd be like, hey, I'd like to trade in my phone for a phone. And it would always be during a time where they were like, you trade in a phone, we'll give you this phone for free. No, I mean, I get you, Ariza. I get you. But I'm just saying, like, owning a phone for 6 years, it's... I mean, you're in a situation because you had your phone for so long, they're not going to give you anything for a trade-in. So you would have to purchase the new phone when you do get one. But after that, you literally pay like $60 a month with AT&T as an example. And you can... Not 60 a month, sorry. It's about 60 a year. To do their 1-year upgrade system, and you literally get an upgrade for free. Yeah, and it's wild to me too. If you look it up, it's tens of thousands. I don't know the number for every brand, but it's tens of thousands of hours of battery usage. And it will degrade by a few percentages. Like 1-2% over a year. So after even 5 or 6 years, you'll have like 95 or 90% of your original battery. And if you have an old enough phone, like 6 years old, you can just buy a replacement battery. It's super easy to do. I don't know why we're going down this rabbit hole. Who gives a shit? Like, do what you want with your phone. Yeah, for me, it's, I don't care about any of that. I just buy I don't like to buy flip phones or any of that, like, unfolding, whatever. I just buy a phone with big screen. And that's what I get. All right, we've let things run for a while. We literally chit-chatted there for like 20 minutes. Good talks. It was good talks. It looks like everything is a non-issue. Everything is just fucking running. We got plenty of science. Interesting. There's none of that on this planet anymore. That's fine. It'll catch up. That'll run home. I think I'm gonna just keep this at 1,000. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Also, I don't need more. I do need more. That was a lie. But they're right there. Oh no. Oh God. We ignored things too long. You know what I'm gonna do? Watch this. I've removed that problem. And then we created another one. All right. With that said, though, it's almost 2. I gotta be getting done. We gotta be ending it. Kind of fun to end on some debates there. Those were good talks. I do like those. I do try my best to be kind of a devil's advocate in conversations like that, but we touched on a couple topics that I feel very strongly about. But the moral lesson to take away from all of this is just watch your personal finances. In whatever version of reality or view set you're in, just watch your finances. It's important. But yeah, we're gonna end it. Hey, if you like what you saw, don't forget, like, subscribe, comment, notification bell. Check me out on Twitch, check me out on YouTube, whatever the case may be for you. I'm on both. I primarily do stream on Twitch, though, so definitely come check me out there. If you want, check out my Discord community. We got a lot of cool stuff going on over there. Check out my merch page. We've got some good merch and all that good stuff. People have reviewed it pretty highly. If you're a reader, check out Royal Roads by Dracius. He releases new chapters every week or so. That link's posted in my Discord as well as in my Twitch chat. But either way, I appreciate you guys. We may or may not stream tomorrow. Nobody knows. I don't guarantee Sundays, but sometimes I do. Either way, we will for sure see y'all Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday nights. Sometimes on Tuesday for Tuesday night shenanigans. And then, like last week, I streamed every day because I could. And I'm an adult and I can do what I want. Either way, again, I appreciate you guys. I could delay this even further. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Now you just have no idea if I'm going to go for another 2 minutes of conversing with you guys or if I'm actually going to end my stream. Maybe I'll have a change of heart and we'll just continue the entire stream altogether. Or I'm going to hit the end button right now and it's just going to be over. Or I'm not going to end it and you just